Hello and welcome back everybody to another Greg Tech New Horizons live stream. Hopefully all doing very well today. Wolo, what's going on, Darius? How are you? I see you jumped in here. Oh, it's crazy, I already spent an hour messing around with stream stuff just to kind of like refine everything we added to the Purple app stream yesterday. Alright, everything is good there. Delete all these spammy messages from all the sound alerts. Let's see. I just came back from the job and making pierogies. Very nice. So hopefully your job wasn't too bad today. So yeah, Darius is Gregging as well. Awesome. Okay. So before we get started, I gotta share the stream as well. Just after 5 minutes, I got the notification. Awesome. Well, thank you very much once again for jumping in. And hopefully you enjoy today's stream. Just check this real quick. Also, disable that one for now. Sure, there's that. We'll just leave that for now. Highlight message. Stretch. Okay, so there is hydrate there. That's hydrate posture check. Okay, perfect. So there's all that. We should be good now. Just because I messed around with stuff, so I just want to make sure it all looks good. Okay, that was all from yesterday. Awesome. So that's fine. Go back to my page here. And then I just got to share the live stream with everybody, and then we should be fine. Hey, wait, Ramen Cars? What's going on? Hi, Blaze. It's been a while since I've been in your stream. I do apologize. I don't really remember who you were. How long has it been, roughly, do you think? But welcome back. Hopefully you're having a great day. Alright, so I have to grab the Twitch link for the stream as well as, what do you want to call it? The YouTube link for the stream, and then we'd be good. Just got to share it over to the Discord. Share, copy. So there's that, and then also go here, go there. In December, I was at Polish for divorced. I was gonna say, I didn't know what that was at first. I also have cherries from the tree behind the house and coffee. Ooh, very nice. What kind of cherries are they? I have some cherries in the fridge right now. They're, oh my goodness, I can't even remember what the heck they call them. They're like red and yellow cherries. They're really, really good. Control C. Over to here. Yeah, let's go. Okay, so we got them both there. Control C that. Okay, there's that. Awesome. Nope, that's... Oh, okay, JD, I think that was a city in Poland, typing from phone. Autocorrect is making moves, it's all good. Alright, everything else is good there. The sweet red ones, very nice. Man, I would love to go, like... I haven't even... Oh, Gia, what's going on? Nice to see you, been a long time. Dude, what an awesome GIF, it's been a while. What tier are you now? So we are still tier Ivy. I think that's the last time you've even seen us. But there's been a lot that we've done since then. I don't know if you're still here, Gia. It says 0 viewers over on the TikTok stream, but we're going to switch our camera here in just a second. Yes, right now we could switch our camera. Greg Tech, New Horizons. So I will kind of go over a little tour here real quick if I do see you're still here. Divorce in Polish is Rozwód? Something like that. I don't know how to pronounce that. Oh. Okay. Yeah, if I still see you in chat, I'll go do like a little tour. Carlos, how's it going? Okay. So I can fill a tank. I guess I could fill a super tank right there. Just do a small one, that'll be plenty fine. Just do that. And then I can get this export bus. Yeah, because that's going to have to change to something else. So there we go. Hey. I assume that was...
Test.
Okay, Carlos testing stuff there. Thank you very much, Carlos. Is this a new part of the base, or did you guys relocate? So nope, this is just me playing single player. This is a new section of the base. I don't remember if you've seen any of the ore proc. This is completely new. This has only been in existence for maybe oh my gosh. Once again, I will say it every time. I hate the new phone case. Just absolutely terrible. Falls down anytime I get a notification. I set down my drink too hard. But this is going to be the PBI / like plastic area. At least some of the new future plastics and maybe some other stuff. So we have a Rocketdyne engine that burns rocket fuel, and then it sends power through the cable here and then around and then into that big old battery. This is my oil proc / fuel generation. So all my fuel gets pumped in, or at least for now I kind of have to like manually bring it over until I use that much oil. But I bring in tanks of oil, it gets dumped into the system, and then automatically goes into one of its preferred distillery towers, depending on the type of oil. Then it gets desulfurized, and then eventually, it just goes into, I think it goes into the cracker next. So it gets cracked, and then it gets distilled once again into the final products in one of the distillery towers, depending on what we're trying to make. I'm gonna go to the market, and I'll be right back. Sounds good, Carlos. I know we'll just wait for pierogies to boil. Sounds good. It is nice how easy pierogies are to make. So yeah, that's that, and then, oh yeah, also these machines here in this whole section, that's all from my dense hydrazine, so basically my tier 3 rocket fuel. Here we have cetane boosted diesel, all made in this little section. This is high octane gasoline. And then this here is just like wood vinegar stuff. And honestly, I have no idea what this is. Oh, this just produces more nitrogen and oxygen for us. It just has a bunch of air intakes on the side. Not enough fluid output space. What are you talking about? Oh, yeah, it's filled with nitrogen. Oops. Oh, boy. What do we have here? Nitrogen. Oh, I see. How much nitrogen do we have? Nitrogen, 540 million. So yeah, we had to put another cell in there. So this is this part of the base, and then I do have some more parts upstairs that you may have seen last time. I'll go and show you all the other updates that we've had there. Good, I don't have a cell here. Rip. So yeah, we have done some decorating down here as well. So this is where my drives always were. I did clean it up a lot. There was all of these things stacked up in this corner. There's a bunch of stuff on this wall that I now moved and either put back here or condensed everything all into these drives with some pretty big item cells for now. Excuse me, how far in LV will 10 advanced solar boilers get me? Honestly, I don't know. I really haven't used them. You still see it is under construction too, but we do have all of these quantum link chambers. I just realized too, I logged in this morning and I didn't have my power fails on the other ends of some of these quantum link chambers because I did add in a little LV power generator and then some, what do you want to call them? Energy, just like little E2 batteries basically, and it actually didn't shut down, so it's good. Did you color E2 cables? I did, kind of in here a little bit, but there's not really anything in particular that they actually mean. So these ones are all like P2P, all the red. That's pretty much everything in the base is like P2P. That's red. But other than that, I have just these split up into random colors, and now eventually I want to have something where, like, say maybe yellow is like power, blue is like a subnet, and then maybe black or gray is like a production thing. The pinks still hurt eyes. It doesn't hurt my eyes, but hopefully it doesn't hurt anybody else's eyes. Yeah, I don't think much of this area has changed since you've last seen it, if you're still here, GF. Let me refresh this also, just because I feel like sometimes TikTok's a goofy. Yeah, you are still here. Okay, so there we go. We did add in a large fluid extractor, which is quite nice. So this now operates instead of all these single blocks that we had. So wood tar production is very, very good, as well as just everything else related to benzene and nitrobenzene. Yeah, because that's all we're still doing here for power is all those gas turbines. And then this area, I don't remember how much you remember seeing. We had the plat line over here. This was, what is it? Indium? Some indium stuff. These two are still plat line. A bunch of other random production stuff. More chemical reactors for individual chemicals. Same with all those. Oh, this is thorium-232. This is where we produce all of that in the most efficient way. This is another weird, just like bauxite processing line here. Doesn't really get used all that often. Another fluid extractor. This time, that one is more so just for like random recipes. Another chem plant that produces Dangote distillases. I don't even know if it produces anything else. And then yeah, just a bunch of other random machines. A whole bunch of ABSs that hopefully save me some time on terrible recipes. There we go. What do we got crafting? Alright, we're still crafting a bunch of orange metal catalysts, so that way our dense hydrazine just continues to produce for a very long time. And, oh yeah, we did yesterday, for those that were here even recently, we upgraded our pipe casings to tungsten steel. Now that we have tons of tungsten steel, I did not feel like having to replace these catalysts all the time. I mean, I thought even with tungsten it wouldn't have been too bad, but no, these are terrible. So, orange, 40, let's just dump them all in. Yeah, that's awesome. So we keep making our dense hydrazine, have plenty enough. Take a quick look. 3.8 million again, okay, good. Hydro, how's it going? Do you use only me drives or other storage in AE2? It's pretty much just me drives at the moment. Check my chat again. So that's good there. Awesome. So yeah, now I need that there. Okay. Alright, see, then I could just do that with an auto output. And then a pipe. Throughput. Fluid. Actually, I probably should just look up fluid pipe. Tungsten steel, 24,000 liters per second. Oh my goodness. 480,000 liters per second. I don't know how much that is per tick, though. Tantalloy 60. I'm debating on actually making that. Because these do consume a lot of fluid. Actually, let's just do it. I only need one. $480,000 liters per second. And I do need a fluid regulator. Up to 2,560 liters per second as a cover. Yeah, I don't know how much I'm going to need, so let's just start with that. Rike, you can run 2 LV steam turbines with a very small overflow, doable but needs upgrading midway through. Yeah, 20 ticks, just 1 second. I don't know why, but even I always... Oh, yeah, I don't know why, but even I always store fluids physically instead of digitally. It just feels right. Or always tend to. It does feel better to store them physically. Like, I do like how there's multi-blocks for that. It would be kind of cool if I did another playthrough, or when I do another playthrough, do something to where I force myself to use the giant tanks that they have. Although, I'd have to have a lot of space. But it makes sense, like you're saying. But yeah, thankfully for now, mostly everything does fit nicely in the AE2 network. Because most of the fluids that I do have, they just end up getting crafted just for other crafts, so they really don't store up. The only thing I guess I really have a whole lot of is, what? All the basics like hydrogen, nitrogen, oxygen, all that fun stuff. Oh, we gotta wait for graphene. Gross. So what we're trying to do here is we're trying to limit how much... I'm glad it worked. See, now that I know when people do that, I can actually drink the water. Hey, and it actually shows up. That's pretty cool. Shows up for the whole stream. Alright.
Streamer, drink water and fix your posture, you dehydrated fucking hunchback.
There we go. I gotta sit up now too. And drink even more water. And you can see, obviously, the little cat pictures in the corner, which is awesome. Alright, there we go. Water has been drank. Which I didn't know. I guess... Report... Oh no, okay. For some weird reason, like, when you go to, like, do stuff, there's, like, other rewards that you have to, like, actually, what do you want to say? Say that they're actually completed? Because I was messing around with them earlier today, and it's like, oh, you can't do this with this until you, like, actually say you've done it. Like, okay. It never even told me I could until just now. It worked one time. Oh, I see. 1 minute ago, and then this minute. And maybe because there's a little bit of a delay. Also, welcome into the stream, everybody else that just jumped in. I see a couple others that jumped into the Twitch stream. If you have any questions, feel free to ask about Greg Tech New Horizons or just anything in general. Yeah, did it tell you something? Because the hydrate... I see there's 2 separate hydrates. Remove that one. And then edit. There we go. Yeah, there's not supposed to be two separate hydrates. So there's this one, and then as of now, it's on a 10-minute cooldown, which maybe we switch that down to 5 minutes. And then there's another one that's like a hydrate and posture check, and that's on a cooldown of 10 minutes. But once again, since I don't really do all this stuff a whole lot, still getting kind of used to it, so just trying to figure out like the times. You're on Twitch now, time to switch over there. Yes. So I do stream on all three major platforms, YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. But sounds good, Hydro. Yeah, feel free to hop on over. Which it does help. It is weird because also, I was looking at Twitch yesterday, and it's like, oh, in this category there's this many people streaming, and this is your projected, like, listing in, or like your rank in the listings. So, whatever, for Minecraft, there's like 13,000 people with an average of 2 viewers per channel. And I would be probably like the 900th channel down to, like, if you're just to scroll through the Minecraft page. So yeah, definitely everybody that watches there does help allow other people to find the stream, which it is kind of annoying. It's a lot harder to be found there, I think, sometimes, but I mean, it kind of makes sense. Why is it only 64k there? Dense hydrazine fuel mixture. Oh, probably because they need a cable that hooked it up. Okay. Also, welcome on over, Hydro. Never knew you were on Twitch. Yeah, it's all good. I really don't advertise it much, other than the fact that just recently, thankfully to Carlos, I have been posting it more and more in both the Discord servers. And because, what is it? I tried out the restream so I could stream to all three platforms and not just two. So now that I can do all three, it makes it easier for me to do all these. You have a Discord server. I do actually, Giev. If you would like the link for that, please let me know and I can get that for you. Hey, thank you very much for the follow as well, Hydro. I greatly appreciate it. Alright, so there's all that. Fluid regulator. There we go. So we have this on there. Fluid regulator. Okay, so we have this. Import, use machine processing state. Oh, I don't even know. $200 liters per second. I just want to see how good or bad that actually is. The only thing that sucks, yeah, I can't. Oh. I just realized you have a capacity of 480,000. I guess I could still reach that. Okay, we're good. I talk too much. Huge tantalite pipe. Okay, so it does have fuel in there. Okay, nope. Use machine processing state. Or not. Use inverted machine processing state. Okay, now I could probably put a card on this. Okay, so there's that. Let's try this again. It just says 4. Oh, no valid fuel found. Okay, so it's not enough. See, -10. It's producing a good amount right now. I mean, for now, I don't know why it wouldn't turn off before. Like, if we turn off the thing, so if we turn this off, it just keeps going. I don't have it set to always on. Inverted machine state. And that it doesn't post in. What the heck? We'll we'll have to get a different way to control this, I'm guessing. Whatever, it's all good. At least just let's test our fuel delivery rate. See what we can get. No, I'm not talking to you, phone. There we go. Yes, let's go to sleep. Okay, and that's also, I want to switch up some other things. Welcome into everyone else that just jumped in. 6 amazing people over on Twitch. Welcome if you are brand new. Playing some Greg Tech New Horizons over here. Also, I'm going to reduce the, what do they want to call them? The channel point, like, delay. So just do 5 minutes instead. So I think 10's a little bit too long. Redemption cooldown, 5 minutes. Yes, that's that. Change this one. 5 minutes. And then what are these other ones? That one we could do 10. And then that's still fine because that hardly happens. Okay, sweet. So that is awesome. A little bit of fix-ups there. Alright, so now we woke up. We're waiting on this guy to kind of feel out how much efficiency we can get. 10 million channel points to delete the save, and restart sounds really good. Yes. Definitely. I don't even know, because what? In Twitch, I think they said 1 bit is 1 penny. So, what, 1 million bits, I think, is like $1,000 if I'm doing my math right. I don't even know if I would do this, if I would restart for 1 million bits. $1,000 is a lot of money, but it's like, I put so much time into it. $10,000, which would be that? What would that be? 10 million bits? Hold on, let me see. How many Twitch bits equals 10,000? 10,000 is equal to about $100. So times 100. Yeah, so I think it would be 1 million Twitch bits. I don't know if I could. That would hurt very, very much. But I think like something for like that, I probably would. I think 10K would be my limit for cutting off and restarting. Because that would be a nice down payment towards a house. And then, obviously, just being able to afford the rest of the payments. Okay, so we do not have enough fuel dumping in. We're only at 300% efficiency, 51,000 EU per tick ZPM. So we can ramp that up a bit more. That's plenty fine, that's fine. Alright, so we're at -10. Let's do -50. So 1,000 liters per second. Awesome, so there's that, and then we're going to be burning a lot more. So it is nice, you already see 60,000, so it's probably going to put us over 100k EU per tick. So then the only other problem we're going to have with this setup is just figuring out how to A, shut it off when this battery is full, and then also how to get that actual, what do you want to call it, this fluid regulator to actually work properly too, because for some reason it's not actually using the machine processing state unless I need one of those maintenance covers or whatever they call it. Welcome back though, Carlos. Hopefully your trip to the market wasn't too bad. It's crazy though. Actually, we're only 36 followers away from 300. I wonder how long it will take us to get to that point on Twitch. I don't know. We'll see. Because so far, now that I'm getting used to it, it's not nearly as, what is it, tedious as I was thinking it was compared to YouTube. Will your hydrazine hold up? It should. These guys are operating pretty much non-stop now. I added in a bunch more orange metal catalyst, which now I even have more. So I'll just keep doing this. I added in these tungsten steel fluid pipe casings, or whatever they want to call them. Actually, they're just pipe casings, not fluid. So now we don't actually degrade these catalysts as much, so it's kind of nice. I think I still have, yeah, 860 more being crafted, so we're going to have that completely filled up. Dense hydrazine, 2.7 million. I would like to think that it's going to actually keep up just fine, because this guy's going to produce plenty enough energy. See, now we're at 119,000 EU per tick. Still could put even more fuel into this and charge this even faster. So that's at 30 minutes. It's all that. So what are we at now? 50. So negative 100. It should flow just fine. That's staying fine. That's staying fine. Oh yeah, plus the 4 million right there. So we have plenty of nitrobenzene at the moment. Look at those numbers go. Like, technically, what? The fact that that's UV power is insane. I did not expect to actually make this much power with this thing. This is awesome. Now, it's not even boosted yet either. We don't even have the... What is it called? The liquid helium? Or no, it's the hydrogen. Liquid hydrogen to actually power it. Oh, where's the link? Sorry about that. Talking too much seems like a very important trait for a streamer. It is very well a good trait of mine. That sometimes, yeah, it's a little bit too much I talk, but I'll get you that link. I do apologize. Streamer mode, disable that. There we go. Members. Invite to server. New members joining through this link will join immediately without going through applications. Yes. Copy. There you go, GF. Sorry about that. With hydrogen, the energy doubles. Does it not burn more fuel, though? That's the only thing. Okay, so we have 150,000 EU per tick. And it's still going to take forever to charge. See if we can boost it another 50. Actually, screw it. We're just going all out here. Negative 200. See how that fares. I don't think it's going to double the amount of power, but that's going for now. I also need to go grab from the base, what is it called? The cryo freezer that we just made for this thing to help it. Okay, so 1156.86. Let's see if removing 10 affects it that much. Honestly, the energy reduction isn't that bad. Alright, I gotta drink some water. Hold on a second. Yeah, consumption is the same. Okay, that's kind of good then. See? Now I have an extra excuse to actually just keep a water bottle right on the desk. Alright, 181. I mean, we really didn't lose a whole lot of production right there. So we're down to 181. But now we're saving, what is that? 500 liters per second compared to what we were at before. Ooh. The pollution. We can already see the pollution. It's so bad right now. It's terrible. We need to get an air cleaner here pretty soon. Alright, yeah, and we're dumping all that in. It'll charge up relatively quickly, so that is awesome. The max flow rate for the regulator is 2,000 liters per second. Well, the one that I have, it can go up to even higher. IV fluid regulator. Yeah, was it 163,000 liters per second? I mean, it's overkill. Definitely not needed. This one... 256, that says a cover, yeah. Oh wait, can adjust the pump speed by 116 and 256 liters per click. I didn't even know you could do that. Cryo freezer, yes. So there's that. What else do we need? We got the cryo thing. Oh, I guess we do need an input hatch. Need a maintenance hatch. Really should only be fluids. That's no use anymore. Any excess is waste. Gotcha. So I have to go... Hold on, I gotta figure out 2,000. I think we're at 3,500. Yeah, 3,500 liters per second, so negative 100. Yeah, because what is that? We almost cut our fuel costs in half. And we only lost 30,000 EU per tick, which isn't really all that much. Plus, now we should be producing, oh yeah, a lot less pollution. You can see it's terrible. Oh my gosh. Alright, air cleaner. Let's get probably 2 of those going. Start with a follow. And then... I don't know where I want to put my cryo freezers, because we're going to have our pathway here. Let's get this. Take the dirt out, put the stone in, and just at least get ourselves a pathway here. Yeah, I need at least 3 to 4 air cleaners. Probably, or at least upgrade the version. Although that'd be quite expensive for now. All that tungsten steel, so I'm not really sure if I want to do that. Okay, awesome. Check the chat here. I can't wait for the pollution rework. Wait, they're actually doing a pollution rework? Is that for 2.9 or is that for later on? Also, hold on here a minute. Oh, come on. My veins don't catch fire like that. Okay. And that's all fine and dandy. So I have a pathway like this coming along through here. That doesn't really do me any good like that either. Ugh. I don't know if that's eventually where I would maybe want another LSC. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, it leaves 2 spaces. I mean, possibly. Or we block this off. That's not a pathway. And then this is where we could put a cryo freezer. Do something like that, or just put it right in the front, and then anything else so that we could have like lines popping out the back down into the floor if we really wanted to. Air cleaners, though. We could have the air cleaners right here. don't think that's too bad of an idea. Although the fact that I don't know if it's good just to have them all piled up together, but maybe they do clean a little bit faster then. It'll be fine. Let me just have all these here. And then let's clear out this whole area as well. There we go. Part of the tree's gonna be floating, but it's fine. Oh yeah, also last night I did add in another wireless charger nearby, so this guy should drain slower as well as then charge up faster. Be cool if the sheep did get erased. Being inside the circle. Alright, it's pretty decent. Look, there's a lot of obsidian that goes into that thing. Alright, check chat once again. Pretty sure it's a very low priority thing, unfortunately. Oh, yeah. So yeah, it's not even a thing that they're really even working on yet. It's just a thing that they want to do possibly in the future. Well, hopefully someday we get lucky. Don't even know what they would do, but never know. Okay, so cryo freezers. You know what? Could have 1, 2, 3, just like this. I think one cryo freeze is going to be plenty fine. So there's that, and then we can have our pathway. Interesting. Okay. Just leave it like that for now. And then I could put some more stuff in the back there, but we'll figure out where we want to put the PBI line once we're actually fine. Surprised that guy's not full yet. Dense hydrazine, 1.5 million. Not the greatest. Not the greatest at all. Still making all those titanium casings. Oh good, we're still having, we have plenty. Take 50 more. I had a bad situation. My neighbor with dementia just went to home from home, and I needed to call family. Hopefully they're doing alright. That's the one scary thing, like dementia or like anything with like memory loss. Like I feel really bad for people because then like a lot of them can still even forget their spouses, their children, grandchildren, And it's sadly just a thing that we really don't have a cure for, at least that I know of. Or, I mean, maybe there's some treatments, but not much. Blood Moon, how's it going? 62. Yeah, we got a... Is it actually... Oh, it is a blood moon. Yeah, it's 4 in the morning. Or it's just all the pollution in the air. Yeah, no, I think it's definitely the pollution. And then plus the sunrise, it makes it look a lot like that. She is alone 24/7. She is an old... And family doesn't do anything to help. Well, that's sad. I like how it calls out 62 as a returning chatter, as if everyone else isn't a returning chatter. Honestly, anything else would be more interesting than what we have now. True. We're still generating power. Clean this up now. Yes, sheep, I'm sorry. I'm taking away your homeland. I'm polluting it. It's all in the name of Greg. What a sick beat, I know, right? For my losing memories is the saddest thing that can happen to a person. I can agree. Just like, just think of like all the amazing things you've done, like, and if you just don't even get to remember it. Or like, yeah, if you forget your family, or just like, the fact that your family could forget you is just sad. Oh. Sheep will start rapping soon. You never know, the sheep very well could. Every family has someone we want to forget. Well, yeah, that's different. Wanting to forget somebody, but then also, I guess, yeah, say forgetting somebody that you don't want to forget. No, every family's got that one. Oh, brother. This area is just disgusting. I also like how it didn't tell me. Oh, unless my... Oh, it did tell me. Okay. My chat was just filled. Like this one uncle who was a painter. Ah, yes. In my case, I forget about my aunts and uncles on my father's side. Can only imagine why. Two of these. Really should be all we need. So you know what? Let's take it all. Nah, money. Okay, that makes sense. Everyone begging you for money. I was reading one manga where memory loss is like a big factor for the story, and on one chapter they explained the plot for one of the main characters, and I literally cried while reading. It's pretty powerful. I mean, definitely with very good storytelling. It's very... Well, it takes really good storytelling to bring out emotions. So it tells you how good it was. When my father passed away, they wanted a share of the company that had belonged to my father and father-in-law. Not surprised. They want the get out of work easy card. Oh, yeah. That is a sad thing, because, I mean, I, even personally, with some of my family, have, you know, witnessed signs of like dementia and everything. Even like, what is it, being at funerals and then all of a sudden like the person doesn't know where their spouse is, even though their spouse is the one that's they're attending their funeral. It is really it is a very sad thing to see. And hopefully, you know, that's the thing that I always get scared about with like my career is like all the chemicals or like the places that I work in that could increase my chances of getting stuff like that to happen. So it's another reason why I would like to be a full-time streamer, because then I don't have to worry about any chemicals like that ever again, and then I can easily make my own schedules, which granted there's no excuse to like work out or go to like the gym or anything like that, but it would be a lot easier. But the biggest thing is just staying away from all of the hazardous stuff, or just like all the other industry or industrial accidents that could happen that don't even relate to chemicals. There's all that, and then yeah, just the big old flat top. That's why I need a bunch of mufflers. Sometimes I just want to forget about my sister, especially when she asks for money. Just like, I don't even know who you are. Get out of here. The one thing left would be toxic cat farts. Yeah, I can see that. Thankfully, I don't think she has like too bad a gas. Kitty cat's usually pretty good with that. Sometimes I notice a little something stanky, but most of the time she's pretty good. Dogs would be a big difference though. Like if I'd probably get dogs at some point, and then that would be the toxic dog farts just die from that. Okay. We're all good there. Interesting. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Where are all of my chests, actually? Right there. I like how I'm dealing with pollution before actually dealing with production. LV muffler hatch. Well, that's basically useless. Hey, muffler hatches. Okay, we have everything there. And then just need maintenance. Energy. Really should be all the important things.
Hey streamer. Drink water and fix your posture, you dehydrated fucking hunchback.
Alright, Carlos, I'll drink some water. Cool. I know, right? It took me a long time, but I found there's like some like website that's almost kind of like partnered with, or at least just meant for Twitch stuff like that. So it made it a lot easier. I'm gonna wait to watch that till later, Darius. Still in the merge chat. That's the one thing I don't know if I want to do exactly right away. Like, I've seen there is ways to where I can overlay the chat for the stream, but then I need a separate plugin to record just the game. So that way when I go back to make the videos, I don't have the chat in the video. Rather, because I wouldn't mind it for the stream. Like, if it's just in the stream, that'd be fun. But I don't want it to show up on top of the video, and then it's just kind of like baked into that. So I might just have to bite the bullet and get, what do you want to call it, another little program or something to do that. EV energy hatch. Okay, are you happy with these? Did you watch the ninjas tutorial? I did not watch that yet. I do apologize. All the free time I did have, I spent on going to the grocery store and then just working on the other stuff that I had found for the streams. So I haven't gotten to that yet. Then you put it on an overlay separate from OBS. Okay, so that was what you were posting. That is what that was for, is that. Okay. Honestly, I feel like an EV dynamo. Start with a follow. So that's got all that to make. Get this. Plop an EV dynamo on that. Just power these via that because I don't care enough with everything else. Okay, we're full. Yeah, we're wasting fuel. Turn that off. Yeah, and then I can't get this guy to work properly. Like, use machine processing state, which I probably need a cover on this thing, but it's fine. Wait, this guy's probably got a ton of crap, like, ton of stored up energy in there. Time to something. Infinity years. Yeah, there must be a huge buffer that's still powering this thing. Okay. Clean this up once again. There's that. Spray can, all of this. Cryo freezer. Where's mom music? Come on back. Where'd you go? Take those back out. Okay, there it is. It's quiet, but it's back on. Okay, and the muffler hatch is completed. Don't care about that, just care about these, which just takes a little bit of tungsten. That is crazy how much of this stuff that I use. I didn't even realize I used a lot of tungsten on even like the EV stuff here, so... It's just crazy to look back on. Like, this stuff was insanely hard to make, but now it's not so bad. Still infinity years. What do we got? IV 64 amp dynamo hatch. I probably have a converter for that, or a transformer. Where's my big boy transformers? I don't even know if I have another. What is that? accepts 4 amps, outputs 16. So it's 16 to 4. Yeah, so I would need a bigger one than that. Yeah, I need an insane power transformer. Okay, there's that. Check up on my chat again. We're still good. 6 people over on YouTube as well. Thank you very much, everybody, for watching. Yes, the fun waiting game. There it goes. EV Dynamo. That's what that is, right? Yeah, it is a dynamo. So let's do jump on down. Turn that off. All the big power things I feel like are going to be in the back there. Okay. I don't know how we have that. I was going to say, I don't know how we have that much energy coming out. Yes, energy cables come down 1 further. Place 1 dynamo on each side of the LSC controller. Yeah, like 1 there, 1 there. That'll be fine for now, unless you're talking about like 1 EV there, 1 EV there, or whatever, but be fine for now. Okay, so you have access to power. Clean thy air. No correct machine part in the controller slot. We don't have any of the turbines. So honestly, 2 or 3. I don't remember if these actually affected how well the air gets cleaned. Ten seconds. Nice. Clean up that air. Efficiency. So it should be good for now. We're taking energy out. It's still staying full. That's awesome. I guess there's probably like 500,000 some EU in that buffer probably. So eventually this is going to start going down. HSSS turbines. Yeah, we still haven't even made those yet. Which, I don't know if I want to quite do yet. Because we might get away without having to do it. Okay, so we got some air cleaners now. As well as now, I guess we could build the cryo freezer. So that way we can get the liquid hydrogen. There we go. Uses, it goes in the middle. The better the turbine, the cleaner it is. Oh, you're talking about for in the air filter. HSSS. So what do we got? Turbine, rotor. Because it goes up, I don't know what goes up. Oh, I see tier 8. Each muffler hatch reduces pollution in 1 chunk of the working area. By that, can process 5 by 5 chunks. Turbine efficiency is the efficiency of the turbine in the controller slot. Overflow efficiency tier 3. Oh, I see. Base efficiency 155 compared to 185. Okay. I see. So let me get a recipe actually for those then, because we wanted them for other things anyways. So, HSSS. Of course, I was not in the pattern terminal. Okay, that also has to be made in an assembler. EV assembler, no circuit. Dual interface, no circuit. That's 32 seconds there. I don't feel like waiting forever, so we're just going to plop it right there. Make 6, yeah. And then some for usage in the nitrobenzene turbines. Craft. Just need the blades. Extruder. I do believe I have an extruder recipe. That is a HV extruder. .45 seconds, that ain't bad. Start with a follow. Didn't watch the streams where you were setting up the rocket fuel. Did it require many multis? In my opinion, it didn't take many. So everything related to rocket fuel, I'm gonna guess we get anthracene from, what is it, from the nether air distillation. What else does it take? Maybe it took some other stuff from hog fuel, but everything currently that is used to produce our dense hydrazine is just these 4 here. Because, what is it? The, ethylanthra hydroquinone, as well as the ethylanthra quinone, whatever it is, just gets recycled, so it just keeps going in a loop. And the only thing we have to supply is methanol into this one. Let's see, ammonia production, and then oxygen. So literally, yeah, as of now, it's just these 4 machines. Yeah, it's just the Exxon loops. Yeah, it ain't too bad. And then these ones were just the initial startup to get the ethylanthra quinone. I stole my Dango distillers from that. No valid recipe found. No hydrogen. Why? Where do I produce my hydrogen? Oh, wait. I get my hydrogen from the main section of the base. Why is that not producing? Hello? Not enough fluid output space. Oh, is that what for? Oh my gosh, that's not where I wanted to go. Let me back. Yeah, it needs void drive. What are you full of? Oxygen. I could have sworn there's a void on the oxygen here. Yay. Guess not. So let me go back, get my cells, my benches, everything. Too much oxygen. Which I don't know how I didn't overfill on oxygen before. Cell workbench. There's that, and then void card. Yeah, place a cell or a drive next to it with a cell containing void card and set it to drive low priority. I just want to check this one. What? It has a void card. What the heck? So why is that not voiding? Machine's on. Yeah. Says not enough fluid output space. And there's too much oxygen, which I don't know if there's another oxygen storage down here now that I probably have. This is probably what's screwing me over. Yeah, you're committing piracy according to ESD. I know. I saw that video. How stupid, right? I just wish people who would even try to say stuff like that just instantly go to jail and get fined or something. Something to where they never think of doing something so stupid again. Insert the card into the oxygen. Sticky card. Into the one that's down there? Or the one over here? Okay, here. Actually, should probably upgrade this one. Do the void card there. Take the void card out of this one. Plop that there for now. Just to get these running again. And then we'll throw the sticky card in it. Is this on a subnet? Yeah, it's gotta be, because we got a controller there. And we allow oxygen to flow back through, but we can't take oxygen back this way. Yeah, every Minecraft player playing 1.4 and later runs a server, even in single player. Right. And if you're running a server, basically you're committing piracy, according to them. So put a stock card in the storage bus as well. Stocking card. Oh, a sticky card. Just how MC works now, right. She probably doesn't even know what a server is. She was just there because someone told her to be there. Well, of course it's some genius from California too, wasn't it? At least I thought so. They're like a bunch of like California like lawmakers or something. What are you doing? Omega Spider, how's it going? Welcome into the stream. Currently working on fixing up something with my, what do you want to call it? My phosphoric acid loop. So that's just a bunch of machines that do a loop with acid to produce hydrogen and oxygen. But how are you doing today? So all the oxygen and hydrogen from the base will be stored there. So put a sticky card right here, huh? Yes, okay. Now we just need a drive. How many channels do we have? Good, good. I don't have my... Oh my gosh. That's what I get for trying to just get away with grabbing only a few things. I don't have my network visualization tool on me. Alright, well, we have plenty of channels right here, so that's fine. Let's do that. And then this can be... Well, that has the void cell. This one we could remove. The big boy. Remove void cell from that. There we go. The one with the void cell right here. And the void cell goes to a lower priority. So this priorities just go 1. And that's priority 0. So it'll fill first, take from it last. Or... yeah. No, lower priority fills last, takes first. Same with the hydrogen. Okay, there we go. So that's all good. Yeah, honestly, like I was like in Porcupine's stream yesterday, and just like it was talking about how just sad like the state of gaming has become. Like everything is just like a violation, everything's piracy and all that. And like, well, like everybody else says, if buying isn't owning, then piracy isn't stealing. And you can fill the top drive with big cells if you want. Maybe. Well, this will be fine for now. I mean, we have plenty more storage for oxygen as well as hydrogen now, so just let that kind of go. Good. At least that's all there now. Jollian, welcome to the stream and the channel. I wonder what their end goal is. Well, I think it's all... I wouldn't be surprised, like people say... just like a control of everything, so that way now everybody has to buy the full price game because, well, I remember people saying, and I also saw comments like, oh yeah, when we go to digital it's going to be cheaper because you don't have to produce discs. Well, that's obviously not the case because things aren't cheaper. So now they obviously want to try and milk everybody for their last dollar so that you're forced to buy everything firsthand and you can't buy secondhand games. As well as just... yeah, I don't know, just having complete control over everything. Oh yeah, Mojang in general has been really weird recently, sadly. Well, that's just like everything with companies these days, just trying to have control over everything, which is stupid because it's never going to happen. There's just going to be retaliation, I don't know, for everything. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens in the next, I don't know, 10 years of gaming. I hope. I mean, I don't know. I mean, we'll even see what happens with everything in the next 10 years. But hopefully, I will be streaming full time, and it doesn't affect me to the fact where I'll just go play other like games that are made by indie developers and everything. Or maybe we have a shift that where we do go back to actually what everybody does want and not what the companies want. They never learn. They don't. It's kind of stupid, you would think, but that's why I love Gabe, right? Gabe Newell of Steam, because he actually does everything that people want, or that people want. Is everything that I know of. Like the last good Monopoly, and I feel like once he's gone and whoever takes over for him, I don't know. I think he has kids, but obviously you never know what the kids are going to be like until they actually do stuff. If they actually take over or if they sell, all that fun stuff. So eventually, once he's gone, I feel like Steam's going to probably take a crap. Sadly. But yeah, once again, welcome into the stream. Jolian, is that how you say it? I hope you're having a great day. Oh, and I'm pretty sure... Yeah, you did follow. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Okay, so now we have everything else there. Ugh. There's that. Oh, you're Giev. Okay, it came from TikTok. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, at least I can see your messages straight on the phone now. So now I can't miss anything. Awesome. Oh, and that's also another thing, too. It's like, in America, I see everywhere. And now I even seen in my hometown or home city where I live, and I've seen it for all these other places too across the United States. It's like, oh yeah, all these police departments are posting online. If it flies or if it explodes, you can get fined or you can get penalized and go to jail. I'm like, okay, like, so basically you can only play with like little snakes or sparklers, like almost literally, or maybe some cone fountains. Otherwise, the fireworks are illegal, and yeah, like, how dumb is that? You're telling me that you can't just go outside the city a little bit, or just, like, if something does happen because people are negligent, then you actually go after them. I just think it's so stupid. The world is becoming less fun. Oh, it is. I mean, granted, a lot of the time, I don't think they really ever do anything anyways, but the fact that you have to go out and make a post about it saying that, oh yeah, it's illegal, you're illegal, like, okay, then why can't you do something if it's that illegal to just take down these fireworks stands that sell them illegally? Like, what's the point? Why can they sell them if they're illegal? It's just dumb. Or the fact that because it's in a different county or, like, just over the border of the city that they can sell it there, which a lot of times they sell them in the city, so I don't even get it. Yeah, the fun state of the world. If Gabe's kids would try to sell Steam, he would come back from heaven and whoop their asses. That would be true. Well, what the hell are you doing? I gave you everything. I taught you everything. And this is how you repay me? You sons of bitches. I do think that this does get a muffler, doesn't it? It does. Yeah, literally, there's gonna be no reason at all to buy consoles. And they could try and claim, like, exclusives, like, okay. Well, do we really care enough about exclusives to wait? I mean, you just wait on PC, and then you already have a much better operating system because consoles just have... They just can't compete with PCs at all. I mean, they're small, and they don't have enough room for the hardware, and then even then, to make it affordable to the masses, they're not going to be able to put anything decent in them. We need to find a cure to aging and give it to Gabe. That would be awesome. Keep Gabe alive. Make replicas of Gabe to take over all these other companies. Just imagine, like, what the world could possibly be if there wasn't greed. And, like, every company just tried to milk every dollar from it. Like, you could actually have affordable, like, high-speed stuff, and, like, everybody would still make their profits on everything, like, easy. I stopped playing on consoles 10 years ago. I mean, even me, the last big game that I played on console that I actually, like, cared about was probably Stray. At this point, PCs are way cheaper than current-gen consoles, exactly. And they perform, you know, way better. I never owned a console. I started, like, when I was a kid, like, obviously I started with consoles, then I was like, oh, these are awesome, these are amazing, and then I had a PS3, then obviously I had to get the PS4, and then after that I got the PS5, but after this, I don't think I'm ever going to get another console again. There's just no point. I mean, it's going to suck. I mean, we'll even see what happens with, say, something, but these big games that come out initially that they're only for consoles, yeah, maybe I'll have to wait, that'll kind of stink, but I'll have billions of other games to play anyways, so we'll survive. It's like there's cool stuff for the Switch too, but I'm not going to buy the Switch 2. I'd rather just wait and just emulate it like everybody else. I don't care. The ranting Blaze never gets things done. I gotta do something here. Oh, man. But I love how I have a great audience that I can rant to, though, so thank you very much, everybody. Alright, so I'm just gonna need energy. Let's do energy here. We'll do cryothium here. I have Greg, I can wait. Oh, exactly. I mean, you could play a whole nother playthrough and you not even be like halfway done. Or even you can even do multiplayer and still, you know, not even be done with that by the time, you know, a year is up. I think the only game I was sad was on console release was the Horizon series after Zero Dawn, but it eventually released on PC. Yeah, so I mean, you just pay if you're patient enough, it doesn't really matter. And the only thing that, the only reason why I want to play GTA 6, which whether it's good or bad, I don't know, we'll see, is because I want to be there day one, because I don't want to get spoiled, because after a year, I mean, you're going to see spoilers and stuff, or you're going to hear stuff, because I want to experience that day one, even though I don't have high hopes for it. And then as well as being able to experience the online in the early days. Now, however this ends up being with GTA 6, we'll see. Obviously, that'll determine what I think about if there even is going to be a GTA 7 or what I'm going to do, or, you know, stuff relating to that. I only played Horizon from the exclusives. So I don't think I've ever played Horizon or seen much about it. Also, hold on, my music's quiet. Yes, of course. So now it's Nether music. We gotta switch that out. But yeah, even like if there's a GTA 7 or something, I mean, I don't even know if that's going to be enough. Probably not for me to buy a whole console just for that, unless there's a bunch of other games and a bunch of other good reasons, but just don't think that's going to happen. EV Energy Hatch. I really love my EV Energy Hatches. I mean, they're not too bad. Okay. I'm gonna get a better tasting drink. I got the water bottle there, but oh my gosh. It works very nice. Like, this phone case is amazing. Like, I think it is going to protect my phone and my screen and everything a lot better and a lot longer than my last one. And I think it was cheaper than the original one, or the one that I had before, but it's not nice. I don't like how there's not like a rubber coating on the outside to where it kind of like sticks and grabs and doesn't slide as easily off of everything. You kill high-tech machines with primitive weapons. That's kind of cool. I still really am super excited for GTA 6. Well, so am I. And I really hope, because obviously you see a picture of like the dev team now compared to the dev team of GTA 5, you really just hope that it doesn't affect anything. But if they are gonna, like, oh my gosh, throw my phone out the window here. If they do have characters like the newer, like, GTA Online characters over the last 5 years, yeah, we're cooked. Double phone flip. And the story is decent, but the fights are epic. I'll have to look into that at some point. See, once I'm done with Greg Tech, I think it would be kind of cool to try some of those other random games. Like, kind of step away from Minecraft for a bit, just to play those, since they, what, 40 to 100 hours maybe for most of those games, and a lot of them are going to be on sale nice and cheap because it's been years since they've been released. So maybe we'll do a lot of story and combat games like that. Who knows? We'll see. It's the fun part about being a variety streamer. But Greg Tech will always be there for me in my heart, definitely. Even once we're done with this run. But yes, I am going to grab a better tasting drink. I need something to kind of push me a little bit more. Be right back, chat. Alright, here we go. Greg Tech New Horizons is a perpetual pack as long as updates keep coming and players... Oh yeah, become devs, right. I mean, I could only imagine the people that first played, like, the first instance of Greg Tech New Horizons. Not like Greg Tech 5 or just Greg Tech like the originals, but the first Greg Tech New Horizons. I mean, getting to the Stargate then, compared to getting to the Stargate now... And all of the things that have changed, like the machines, the recipes, everything. Literally a brand... Like, even for me, like, I could restart now and it's going to be a brand new game after, like, 2.9. Stargate then was crazy. The Games Association... The Games Association are mostly witless pricks. What is the Games Association? I started in 2.3 and it was considered doable. I can't imagine playing before then. Well, before 2.3... Oh, I guess, yeah, maybe before then it's probably a lot harder with, like, machines and stuff that were available. But I always thought it was easier back then from what I heard, but could be wrong. Alright, so we have cryotheum, then we need a fluid in, fluid out. What? Let's see what happened to my music. Check my chat again. I also do like the thing about Twitch. I mean, it is hard, especially like playing Minecraft, to get a bunch of new viewers, I feel like. But I do like, or actually do love, like all the like little achievements that they have. It's like, oh, have an average of 100 people in your stream for the week or the month, and stream for 1,000 hours, stream for 10,000 hours, get 1 million watch time hours. I love that little stuff. I wish YouTube had that. Or other platforms did that too, but... I'm from the era of the rivalry between Greg and Tinkers. That's kind of crazy. Oh, okay, the ESA, okay, yeah, the guys that say the servers are piracy, okay. I just didn't know that was kind of like their names. But I don't like kind of really know like all the slang, so thank you very much for clarifying that, Casper. This pack was one of my best video game experiences, period. The best, honestly. I agree. It's absolutely amazing. Okay. We did all that. Gotta crack open my drink. The wind is so strong, what the hell? The curtains move when the door is closed. Yeah, some days you get those windy days. So this reads, yes, we also want hydrogen. Steal hydrogen from the main net. Cable. Steal all of these. Craft. Just screaming Gurg. For now, dense. Yes, we want dense ones. Do 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 do. You know what? Oh, it sucks. It's just like it's right in line, right there. Bum, bum. Honestly, for now, though, we're not using that many channels. Just do... If that's connected, we just need an output-export bus. That's all this guy produces. Boom, ba boom. Okay, we got energy. The latex coatings machine turned out really well for the cables. I really needed it. Oh, you're talking about the new one that they're adding for 2.9? That is going to be nice. I don't like tinkers, it's overcomplicated. I prefer bespoke tool materials to have different attributes so that the trade-offs are larger. See, that's another thing, I haven't even heard of that one. Should be cool to kind of see and experience at some point. Honestly, like, once I'm done with Greg Tech 2, just going back to play, like, other Minecraft mod packs that are more so, like, closer to vanilla, is just gonna be wild. Just, I don't know, everything's gonna feel so easy. Like, alright, I wanna go get this, alright, just go mining real quick and we'll have it. Modular armor was also added. Huh. Oh boy, just thinking to myself, next week I really hope it's gonna be 2 weeks in a row of 5 12-hour days, because then that's just gonna be really good to set me up for just bills and everything, as well as paying for more stuff for the wedding. And 5 days a week, you know, Monday through Friday, 12-hour shifts, and especially at this place, I love this place that I work at. It's usually pretty good, pretty clean. Usually because I work in the converting section and not the actual, like, paper mill or, like, the paper machine. So it's kind of nice. So it's usually not too bad at work, usually working with pretty good people. And I'm just kind of looking forward to it. So that's why I'm hoping that I get lucky with 5 days of 12s, and then I have the weekends off for the streams and all that good stuff. And it's like, it's not even that far from home, like 10 minutes, not even. So I still technically could probably stream and do other stuff if I'm not too tired. Some smaller packs have more complex automation because they don't have just a furnace-type machine to just craft it for you. That's one thing that I love, like, about having you guys here too, is just you have all seen plenty other mods and mod packs and stuff. So eventually, once I do want something kind of cool to try out, like I could reach out to you, Casper, or anybody else that might have some other things that are like unique in that sense. Stuff that I just never would have thought existed. Cryotheum. Well, that can just stay filling all the time. Gelid cryotheum. So there's that. How's that coming through, actually? Excuse me? How do I have access to gelid cryotheum and it's not in the filter? That makes no sense. It comes through here. That's just power, though. That doesn't make sense. Is that the Susie playthrough? Are you talking about Deltarune? Extract only. Ah, that's probably why. It's already full. I need my cells. Supersymmetry? No, definitely not supersymmetry. Oh, supersymmetry. Okay. I don't even know what supersymmetry is. Okay, there we go. Now it works. Okay. I thought you were talking about Susie from Deltarune Chapter 5, which actually I do have to do that, so maybe we do that tomorrow morning. I've just been so addicted to Greg Tech. What is supersymmetry about again, though? Also, welcome to everybody else that just jumped into the stream. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. We're playing Minecraft's greatest mod pack. Which actually, I'm also curious now. I want to jump on the Twitch stream via my phone, actually via the Twitch app. Because usually, you can actually see everyone who's in the stream, like the names of everybody. No, I don't care about buying subs at the moment. Oh, it's a Greg pack that tries to have most of its automation challenges to be as close to reality as possible. Yeah, if you think Greg Tech New Horizons doesn't respect your time, Supersymmetry basically takes your time and wipes its ass with it. But it's super realistic. I might have to try that at some point. That sounds pretty cool. Or at least its chemical lines. Yeah. So that's that. No, go back into my stream. I thought there was a way to see mod view. Stream manager. Weird. I thought there was a way to see the names of everybody in the stream. So that just says some active viewers in the chat. Okay. Interesting. Oh, I gotta scroll way down. Supersymmetry, refresh my chat now because it's dead. Alright, so now we just need hydrogen. Input hatched. Yeah, that's output. Might have... Oh, that's... okay, so that's there. This is where we're at. So there's this one. Export bus. Because what did I have over here? $11:22:43. There's some messages that didn't even show up at all. It's not a finished pack yet. Right, it's like LUV. There's a lot of chat. Why is that not there? Maybe I have to like refresh again. Let's see. Also, Deltarune Chapter 5 was my favorite. It's so good. I didn't quite finish it. Like, I'm just about to be done with it. Alright, jump back in. Like, I have pretty much... I just did the side fight with the cat lady or whatever. Okay, weird. Hopefully my chat's not broken on here now, on Restream. Okay. Does somebody on Twitch want to post just like a random message just as a test? For now, I don't even care. We're just gonna store it just like that. A random message. Okay, perfect. Thank you. So it does work. What? Here's all my drives. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just for now. I don't even care. Well, it's not gonna stay like this. Test. Thank you, Darius. Thank you, Darius. Alright, it is working, so we're good. For a second, there was a lot of the messages that I had seen that didn't actually show up there, but it's good. Probably because it's messing with stuff. Bob Bobowski, what's going on? Welcome into the stream. So we need a fluid cell. Really shouldn't need that much, I wouldn't think. Fluid cell. Sure, 16k is good and cheap for us now, so that doesn't matter. We want liquid hydrogen. Liquid hydrogen. Alright, there we go. She's just looking for the kitty cat. So this is not on yet. Hey, 8K in 7.25 seconds, so just a little bit over 1,000 per second. Not great, but not bad. Plenty enough for me right now. All the hydrogen there. So let's also see... Oh, okay, so... Rocketdyne engine. Supply 3 liters of liquid hydrogen per second per 1,000 EU per tick to boost. 1,000 per 1,000 EU per tick to boost. So if I have 100,000 EU per tick to boost, it'd be 100 times, so that'd be what, 300 liters per second? It's not too bad. I think that's right. Hopefully I could just dump it in and it just takes whatever it needs and it calls it a day. So there's that. Oh, brother. You have to check the wiki to have... Yeah, you have to check the wiki. Hey, there's the energy finally going down. That's 480, that's 480. That's 864, yeah, we're hardly even using anything. Hey, P Games, what's going on? Rocketdyne engine GTNH. So the Rocketdyne consumes 90% of the rocket fuel in its input hatches every second to generate power. Minimum input rate is 5 liters per second, but there is no hard limit on the total amount of fuel consumed, and therefore no hard limit on the amount of EU per tick that the machine can produce. However, there are 2 soft caps or thresholds that reduce the energy efficiency of the rocket fuel once surpassed. The soft caps occur at 49k EU per tick and 94k EU per tick regardless of the rocket fuel being used unboosted. In addition to rocket fuel, the Rocketdyne requires the following fluids to function properly. Notice that carbon dioxide has a fixed value while the air and the liquid hydrogen values scale with the power output of the machine. The liquid hydrogen is optional but highly recommended if operating above the first soft cap because it greatly boosts the efficiency of the rocket fuel. Yeah, carbon dioxide's not even like anything. Turns out designing engaging machine mechanics for Minecraft mods is difficult. Oh, you're talking about like for the Rocketdyne engine here? Not much, just Greg, and how about you? Not doing too bad. Thank you very much for asking. Air is 1% of the current EU per tick, only taken from air intake hatches. Summary of the following tables provides some example calculations for reference. Notice that the power generated between boosted and unboosted is the same until above the first soft cap. Only then does the boosted Rocketdyne produce significantly more power. The H is specifically liquid hydrogen and is only needed if the Rocketdyne is boosted. So yeah, dense hydrazine fuel mixture 2,000 liters per second. Air, well, air is plenty fine. CO2 doesn't matter. It produces 148,000 EU per tick. Boosted 925 liters per second. Oh, I see. So you don't even... I was going to suggest using the sheet that's on that page, but it's for 2.9. Oh yeah, that's weird. Power plant 2.9. So it recommends that I use 9.25 liters per second of hydrogen. And that'll produce 308,000. So basically, almost doubles it, or just over doubles it. Yeah, because where's that soft cap again? 49k and 94k? I don't even see where those soft caps are even in the table. Check the summary area for hydrazine. Well, I see the summary area here. I was just reading. I don't think there's one specifically for hydrazine. Unless you're just talking about... But yeah, dense hydrazine is saying... To boost it, you want to do 925 liters per second of hydrogen. A lot of the time it ends up feeling more like a Sudoku puzzle than natural consequence of how the machine works. Yeah, it is just like a kind of like a lot of either you have to like try and calculate out, which I think they do give you the formulas, but it's just a lot of math or just like a lot of random guessing. Unless you do look it up, which is kind of like, eh. What do we have for regulator? Take this guy, it'd be plenty fast enough. See, now I don't think I could use this, though, with the other thing. Negative 925. Oh, I can't do a 0.5. I guess for 20 ticks. I just did that. Just 925. There we go. Now, does it actually work? If I have a cell here, does it actually stop the fluids? There's nothing going in that I see. Well, now it ain't flowing in at all. Yeah, negative 925. Always on, negative 925. Does not want to dump in. Machine processing state. See, it doesn't like to do it with this export bus. That stinks. Don't think you use an export bus like that. Yeah, I was hoping so. Rip. So that means we'll have to do this. And then the same thing like that there. Just have to grab a tank. Shouldn't really need a big fluid pipe. 7,200 liters per second. Yeah, we're not doing nearly that much. This is going to be that. Alright, so that'll fill in. Probably use an acceleration card in there. And then this guy... Use machine processing state. So in order to use the machine processing state, do you have to have a card on the controller? One of the big levers you could use for automation challenge is area of effect things, like the Botania flowers that transform wood and rock. But with the furnace-like machines, you lack that. Why is the purple hydrogen pipe blue and the blue hydrogen pipe beige? Well, sadly, see this one this would make more sense for the liquid hydrogen. The only thing is that this one has a throughput of 480,000 liters per second, which actually, how much? Really need a capacity of 2,000 liters per second. Rip. You waste 480,000. Disconnect that once. Alright, there we go. So that's, rather than wasting it, we're using 2,000 liters per second. This handles almost 4 times that. There we go. Integrate tech pipe, the actual liquid output is half the total per second. Really? It's half the total per second. Well, still, half is 3,600, so that's still more than what we got. And 36, yeah, we only need 925 for this, so there's that. Okay, so we have all this. Fuel. It won't be emptied. It's not painted, it's just the material, but good thing I asked, because that otherwise you'd be... Yeah, you'd miss the throughput thing, right. I definitely wasted... It would have been a waste just to have all that there, so thank you. So now it is hopefully ready. The only thing is I just have to turn it on. Although it's not really ready because this other one doesn't really work with it. Controller. Cover. It's a maintenance or machine cover. So it only turns the machine on and off, so that's that. It performs 2 operations per second in total per segment, which is why many people calculate one thing and end up frustrated that the output isn't sufficient. Okay. It's half because the total throughput is in amount plus out amount. Oh, okay, yeah, so it can calculate, okay, so they got 3,600 coming in and then 3,600 coming out at the same time. That's where the 2 things come from. Okay, that makes sense to me. Yeah, I can't even see the liquid hydrogen unless I look down here. What? Oh, I guess, yeah, it's all getting stored in this tank. 832,000. And then there's that. Fluid auto output, just leave that off for now. And switch up the music. Oh my gosh. What was that? Rocket engine jet. What is that for? Be cool if you built like a massive multi-block rocket. Hold on a minute. Ion thruster jet. Why is it used in a meteor ritual? What the heck? Okay, that doesn't make any sense, but okay. The super tank's automatic output is 1,000 per second and needs a pump for the fuel. RIP. $2,500 liters per second.
Hey streamer. Drink water and fix your posture, you dehydrated fucking hunchback.
Export. So that's fine. Alright. Drink water. I got my water bottle here. Thank you, Carlos. The meteor ritual is teleporting the thruster to a meteor. Oh, to bring it down. Maybe that would make sense. Unless that actually is what happens. Allow output. Oh, it's filling that guy, though. What? So there's that on there. Export. Yeah, see, and this is the same thing with the other one, though. This input, like, if you leave it on using machine processing state, it just pumps all the time. Or at least that's the lore. Okay, well that makes sense then, to think about it like that. I don't even know. I'm gonna build some other machines, maybe. PBI line, where do we start? Need redstone. Yeah, I'm just not. I'd rather just turn it on and off for now. set it to whatever flow rate, and then turn it on and off by hand. There is a wireless cover, wireless internal, I think. Yeah, you're talking about like wireless, one of these things. Yeah, it needs a control just like the turbines, yeah. I'm not too worried about that yet. I'll have to empty it out before I start it up, but we got plenty enough energy. I want to finally start getting some machines here. Dimethylbenzene. Dimethylbenzene can be distilled from wood tar. What do you use it for? Do I really need... Ew. I need phthalic acid again. Let's craft the Dango. Oh no! How do we not have silicon solar grade? Activity detector on controller and wireless internal receiver on the input hatches. Yeah. Use O chat. Oh, use the chart in Discord this once. Are you talking about for PBI? I have to stand my ground. Where is the Greg Tech? Oh yeah, phthalic acid and PBI. Oh, I see, there's phthalic acid and PBI. Oh, I see, passives checklist. Okay, well, dang, it actually tells you everything. Zinc. Zinc Bees seems like the only viable passive source. Copper. Copper drone. It's like a bee. I like how it says all that stuff. That is kind of nice. No pain for me. Still using MV chem reactors for silicon? Been there. Yeah, might be actually. Although I thought I was making it here. Water. Oh, that's salty root. Something tells me you're not supposed to be there. How does that end up there? I see. Item auto output. It outputs both the items over to there on accident sometimes. This is so bad. Oh, because I used that to get my cells back into here. Which actually... How many channels are we running? 7, 7, 7... There's 8 there. So there's still 7 now, but that's fine. So now I can actually put the 8th on there. If I click the output with a screwdriver, that'll stop it. Well, I've just thought of a different idea. Oh, of course, I don't have any of my stuff. There we go. Do that. I don't filter either of them. I think I should take both. Yeah. And then just some acceleration cards. Should fix my problems. Because now it pulls both of them out. And then... yeah, they just get dumped back in pretty much. There we go. Although you probably could have just did it with a screwdriver like you're saying, but... hopefully that has no more problems. So now we get some more silicon solar grade. Until we eventually need to upgrade that massively, but we'll see. I don't even remember what I was trying to make before. Ooh, 1,2-dimethylbenzene. 1,3. 1,4. 1,2. Where else am I using it? Carbon and hydrogen. It's probably got to be the one I'm using over here, which I'll probably stop doing that now. That's 1,3. Dimethylbenzene. I mean, we're still producing it. In this run of mine, the chemical area is going to be completely universal, so that's going to be nice. Those are both filled. That stays empty. Perfect. Actually. Oh, come on. There we go. Got too close to it and it didn't like it. Still 3,000 blocks remaining? Holy crap. How do you go from 2,000 to nothing? Perfect, there we go. So now we have a nice clear area for building once again. Gray concrete. Oh, it counts the air blocks too, okay. Perfect. Okay, so yeah, phthalic acid. We are going to want dangote. So sulfuric coal tar oil. So we're going to get plenty of naphthalene. Chromium trioxide. Chromium trioxide is made out of chrome and oxygen in 2 steps. So that's going to be used to make... what? Potassium dichromate? Yeah, it is. Okay. Stone. Probably just make a giant area. Ooh, maybe I just do a... oh, that'd be awesome. I could do a staircase here. Hold on, where's my stairs? I don't know if I have enough space here for it. I don't know if this will get high enough in the air. Yeah, because I'd like a landing. That might work. It's a little 3x3 area here. No, that's gonna be too close. It would be like that. That does not look good. But I think I would like a staircase, so that way we can have a second floor. You know what? We could do a staircase right here. How many blocks do we want to have above? I already requested 10 LCRs, 1 mixer, and 1 electrolyzer. Place your order now. Are you talking about what I should request for all of this stuff here? 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 1 block space above. That's 1 space, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. PBI, you're going to use it for the PBI. I did already request yesterday 10 LCRs. 1 mixer though. Electrolyzer. There we go. Could make that our floor. 2, 3 here. Yeah, that's alright. And then maybe this. Ooh, see, that's gonna be... I kind of like this. I mean, I'm gonna be teleporting to the floors, but just as like a practical thing, have a staircase going down here, and then this staircase goes up here. These aren't the stairs I'm actually going to use, but... stair will go here. No, stair will go here. Release space between the floors for cables. Yep. So this will be like... I guess that won't even be that. That's not the top of the floor. I want this to be the bottom. But we have room to go back. We have, what, 2, 3, 4, 5? So if we started the stairs here... Yeah, because I want this to be the bottom of the floor, or the roof, or whatever. And I want at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in between. And then this is the new floor. See if we even have enough to make it there. Not quite. Do we want to do... three wide there. Use an elevator with a glass wrapped around it. That would be kind of cool, but put like a little fake elevator trolley car. Yeah, because then I guess these pathways aren't wide enough. I'd have to make them even wider, like a 5x5, to have like a proper staircase. Stairs are cool, but it gets tedious going up them all the time. It does. The only reason I would really have them is more so just decoration, and then like that way if somebody's just exploring the world eventually, they could just like take that around. But elevators do work, just not quite as nice looking. So let's do like an elevator. Too bad you couldn't like have the elevator like face you diagonally. Elevator there, elevator there. Elevator there. Can maybe like put an elevator here or something. So this is just going to be a giant floor. I can only set my upper floors after I've installed the lower machines first. I always end up getting the height wrong, and sometimes I leave them really high so I don't get catastrophic. That's what I'm hoping. Like, I have enough room here. The only thing that could potentially be bad is like if I need a super tall distillery tower or another multi-block that I don't know of later on. But then maybe I just add on, say, like a separate building that then it has a taller area here. It's separated with like a wall, and then you go through, and then it's like a taller room. So hopefully we don't have any problems, but I'm sure we will. I don't have enough wheat. For example, passages with 3 blocks don't work for me. I need a passage of at least 5 blocks. Right. It's like, my other builds in the future, I'm like, I like the 3, but then if you have the middle 5 and then the outside, then you kind of have a bit more room to work with stuff. Because, like, I just realized this with the staircase, like, 3 is too narrow. Like, I would need 5 to make it better, and I don't feel like expanding this out anymore at this point. Gray, actually, can I make 4,000? Yes, start with a follow. Shit, all my other multi-blocks are done. Actually, let's do superconductors. Alright, I'm gonna watch that real quick. I gotta run to the bathroom. Alright, I have returned. 3 looks good, but try using black hempcrete for the machine areas instead of making everything gray. Well, this for now, I mean, I'm going to change out the floors. It's just a block that I have for now. It's just kind of just something to set the base on. It's not the final, what do you want to call it? The final floor. It's like, all this gray is probably going to change, cobblestone's going to change. Probably end up keeping, actually maybe the cobblestone will stay, the gray there will stay. But then we'll probably put like the black factory grading underneath all of these. Domino's Pizza UK is transitioning to only selling digital pizzas in pursuit of Sony's efficiency. Now, when you say selling digital pizzas, do you mean it as in like a joke of like they're only selling pizzas? I think that's what you mean. Or do you mean that they're only doing digital orders? I think you did mean it in the joke way, which is pretty funny. Okay, we still need concrete. They actually made this joke on Twitter. That's pretty awesome. Good. I hope there's other bigger companies that get to bash Sony as well as Rockstar. It's stupid. So yeah, this will be like the floor, like the subfloor that's used for whatever else. Okay. It's good enough for now. We got a couple floors here. So now we have our Rocketdyne engine. And now let's see what we could do. We need all the leaves, so actually take all those, thank you. Question is, do I want 1, 2, 3 to do this? That actually does fit. But then we just lose all of this space to a pathway. Fix the unstable ingot bug. Nice. I took an explosion right to the face. Oh, you were trying to use the bug to your advantage, and then you just died. Or at least took a lot of damage. That's funny. $140, $230. Okay, so dimethylbenzene is going up. So use potassium dichromate to make phthalic acid there. That's potassium dichromate, though. How is it making phthalic acid here? Naphthalene. Oh, and lithium. Yeah, 5 lithium to 2,500. That's terrible. so we do want the potassium dichromate. Gross. Stacking them all at once, but now the ingots won't stack. A boom of 64 ingots. Oh my gosh. Pre-roll off. What does that mean? I think I do want to have them up against the wall here, so as to... If I do it like that, it leaves me that much space. Technically, I could do something else here. Yeah, doing it with lithium's a bad way. Yeah. Alright, so... potassium nitrate or saltpeter. It's actually not bad. Nitric acid, though, nitrogen dioxide, and water. Take some of the ammonia I'm producing. I don't even remember where I'm producing it right here. Did you know that numbers in polycarbon names indicate where the additional molecule is attached? In 1,2-dimethylbenzene, the methyl is attached to the first and second carbon atom in the benzene molecule. I actually didn't know that. So that's the sad thing, is like I'm not super smart in chemistry, or I don't really remember much of it. So I do appreciate like the extra little facts. So thank you, Casper. Every single day that we play GregTech, we get a little bit smarter. How much ammonia do we have here? 2.2 million. Middle school knowledge, bro. You know what's funny? I don't think we learned anything chemistry related until high school. I know, right? It's bad. Hopefully don't cause a power problem here. So we get all that ammonia, potassium nitrate. Then we do ammonia and oxygen 1-to-1. Don't want the water though. Nitrogen dioxide. How much do we have of that? None. Absolutely none. Okay. Just void the water. American schooling, bro. I mean, yeah, I agree. Let's see, what did we do in middle school? I'm trying to remember. I had some, like, biology. I think we had, like, a lot of, like, physical science, like physics. But yeah, I don't really remember much of anything in chemistry. I mean, maybe a little bit, but Two Heavens, how's it going? Our Tooth Grinder, how you doing today? Maybe you tell me next you don't know how a benzene molecule looks. I actually don't. Bum, 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 bum. What's the plan for today? I actually did start working on the PBI line. That is the plan. So now we got power working, although it's not set up right. It's a big headache that I'll have to do every time I want to turn it on and charge the battery. But I don't feel like messing around with automating power input right now because we have plenty of power. I'm just not too worried about it. What we'll use the phthalic for, by the way, for the PBI. So the phthalic acid will be used for, I don't even know, let's take a look here. Bedrockium. Where is it? Probably not that, probably not that. Maybe diphenyl isophthalate? Yeah, most definitely that. 6 carbons in a hexagon and 6 hydrogens connected to them. Each second bond is a double bond. It is crazy, like, how, like, bad, like, benzene is for, like, if you just, like, touching benzene or just being around benzene is very, very dangerous. Oh, what will you use to make phthalic acid? We'll probably go the route of this oxygen, dimethylbenzene, and potassium dichromate. But we probably want to do the potassium dichromate first. Wait, 10 and 8. Rip. So you get nitric oxide back. Ow. Guess we could loop back around the nitrogen dioxide. Use that to make nitric acid.
Hey streamer. Drink water and fix your posture, you dehydrated fucking hunchback.
Alright, there we go. I'm sitting up straight. I got my water. I don't know if you can hear it. There we go. Definitely level maintain it, yeah. So we're going to need nitric acid. So let's just get all of our chemical reactors and just lay them out whatever we need. Good, I don't have them right there either. Whatever cells that I do need, just end up working down there. Because of those double bonds, which are unstable, benzene is reactive. You should also know that from middle school. No, reactive, not radioactive. Yeah, different things. That I do know the difference between. I'm not. Thankfully, they didn't fail me that badly. Other people, though, in maybe other states and stuff, you never know. You set it to drink water every 5 minutes. You're going to drown. Well, I mean, I did set it to 5, because 10 minutes, it was feeling like it was too long. Eventually, I'll probably have to make it a little bit longer once we have more people in the stream, but I feel like people tend to forget or just don't do it, so it's all good. I did remove the give Paris a treat, because I did notice that, and it wasn't from the treats yesterday, but for some reason she was having like an upset stomach this morning. Like a little hairball or something. But I do like how you can just toggle it. You don't have to like completely remove it. I change it from treats to treat because eventually, if we get big enough like streams, there's gonna be like a lot of people, I'd assume, probably trying to give Paris a treat. And I think it'd be cool like someday. I would like to get like a little cat cam, and then I could do something to where like it points down to her cat bed, and then like you donate, and it's like you get 5 minutes of cat cam. Although, like, if she's not there, I'll have to go, like, run, grab her, throw her into the cat bed. Or just set her onto the cat bed, and then hopefully she doesn't leave, but be thinking of another cool thing to do. Okay. Chemical reactor stuff. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Oh, these aren't in line. Uh-oh. Wait, what happened? Oh, these aren't in line. That's gross. How do we want to fix this? I think maybe just push those back over that way a little bit more. So it's going to be a little bit wider. Honestly, whatever, we'll just make this one a little bit wider. The cat cam would be so awesome. It would be. I just had to find like a cheap but also like decent little camera that like kind of clips to the TV or something. I don't have to go this far out. Da -da 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 -da. Signs. Oh my gosh. Why is my body getting sick? So this will be nitric acid. We do nitrogen dioxide. Yeah, because we get the nitric oxide. Potassium nitrate. Potassium nitrate. Potassium dichromate. Can you guys hear the TV in the background? I feel like you probably can. Alright, so we have, oh, probably chromium trioxide, yeah. Okay, so there's that. Also, 6 people in the stream. Welcome into... I'd assume there's got to be some new people in here. Hopefully you're having a great day. We are playing, in my opinion, Minecraft's greatest mod pack, Greg Tech New Horizons. If you have any questions or want to talk about anything, feel free. There we go. So chromium trioxide, potassium dichromate, potassium nitrate. We already got all that. Dimethylbenzene is already basically passively produced. I don't really care to make anything more than what we have. We already get phenol actually as well, so that's gonna be awesome. Polybenzimidazole. Oh, that's just talks about everything else. Chlorobenzene. Chlorobenzene. Is that how you say that? Benzene. Oops. Chlorobenzene, yes. Okay. Chlorobenzene. Back. We already have phenol, which actually... So we still might need it for the nitrochlorobenzene. Diaminobenzidine. You can replace the LCR for chlorobenzene with a bomb in Mars. You mean a drill on Mars? Chlorobenzene. Underground fluid, yeah. Oh, that's right. Because we could have been... I forgot about that. Because we can electrolyze that. We would have been getting chlorine... Oh. I guess we would have been only getting chlorine, hydrogen, and carbon from it. That's why we're going with salt water. Yeah, so we'll just do that. We're not gonna make chlorobenzene. We're just gonna pump it up. But uses, so weirdly enough, you use it to make nitrochlorobenzene. Use that for the dichlorobenzidine. Zinc ammonia. See, it's a good thing we're making a bunch of ammonia now. Diaminobenzidine. And use that with the diphenyl isophthalate. Get your phenol back. Oh, brother. Probably want to get a bunch of smaller cells. Fluid cells. I feel like 4K has got to be plenty enough. Just get 20 of those just for like random fluids that'll sit in there for a little bit. Or maybe I should have probably just did some of these. That way I'm not wasting so many 1K me multi-fluid storage. Yeah, I probably should have did. Probably should have just did these, the multi-fluid storage. Whatever, I can craft those down and be alright. I'm going. Have a good time. Well, thank you very much, Casper. Have a great rest of your day, and we'll catch you later. Awesome. Also, welcome into whoever else just jumped in. So, yes, nitric acid, nitrogen dioxide, all of these we're going to need big cells of, or bigger ones. Okay, so nitrobenzene, or actually chlorobenzene we don't worry about. Kent, doing a lot of crafting and not much mining. Yep. Greg Tech New Horizons is more so on the craft side and not much as the mine side. Although we do actually do a lot of mining, we just don't do it ourselves, we just have a machine do it. Yeah, see nitrochlorobenzene, nitration mixture. Bomb is an interesting choice. That's why, like, he said that. It was like, okay. Just gonna go with it. Using multiple cells without equalization card ends up causing the whole system to lock up. Oh, yep. Okay. Yeah, I forgot about the equalization card thing. There we go. Oh, nitric acid. I feel like, was that 32 million we can get? I feel like that'll be plenty good enough. Nitric acid. Nitric oxide, we're just going to turn that straight into nitrogen dioxide, so... We'll just leave it. If we have problems, we'll change it. nitric oxide. Because all of this is going to get converted into nitrogen dioxide. And then we hold on to a bigger version, or a bigger amount of that, because that is what we're going to use for nitric acid. So leave all that. Hello, Enderman. 2 nitrochlorobenzene. I don't even know what half this stuff is. Ow! I coughed up something. I was like, why did he hit me? 3,3-diaminobenzidine. Diaminobenzidine. B-N-Z-I-D-I, yeah. Wait, what's going on here? You guys are chatting. Nitric acid using nether air instead of ammonia. Well, yeah, because we get the nitrogen dioxide from the nether air. Which, weirdly enough, like, I look into my storage, nitrogen. I have nitrous oxide. I don't know where all of... Oh. I think I know what's going on now. I think I forgot that this needs to be turned back on. No LCL or wall... yeah, shared walls. You don't like that I separate them because we're nice and rich now. It says it has power. Oh my gosh, I barely even set my drink down. Every time. He slams the phone down. Just a couple facing each other inputs will do the trick. But I didn't use the chlorine LCR to convert nitric oxide into nitrogen dioxide. Oh, you're saying just to use the same... yeah, you're just saying to use the same machine to do multiple things. Yeah, I can, but I like having them nice and separated and easy to control. I just like the look of it better, too. Chromium trioxide. Okay. I need a lot more of this cleared out now. on now. So this is where I could really benefit from having a tier 2 matter manipulator. I just don't care enough to do the magic right now. It probably would only take a couple hours of doing magic, but it would probably save me a lot of time here. And it's getting there, but yeah, we gotta wait for it to charge. Okay, so we have all that. Chromium trioxide. Let's just build these up. So if I was smart enough, I'd know how to just copy and paste the builds of this and then just... Actually, can we do that right now with this guy or no? I don't think so, set shape. No, I don't think that's probably another tier up yet. Build only the upper part of the LCR. Yeah, because the bottom is going to be... There we go. Maintenance, 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 maintenance. Okay. Any chemical reactor blocks? Oh, plenty. Okay. And then, yeah, we can just remove all these. Okay, well that's that. Bum 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 bum. Energy hatches. Would like to just run the power all in one same spot. Obviously, some of them I might have to upgrade a little bit. Okay, we got power. Got maintenance. You also need like different inputs and outputs. So nitric acid, we have an output there, and we want to use probably that nitrogen dioxide with everything. $3,000, $1,000. 3 makes 2, or 2 makes 2 with more oxygen. So this gives you back. Follow the chart. There are specific energy requirements for each machine. I do. Part of me wants to look at it and to go along with it, but like the other part of me wants to challenge myself to figure it out myself, even though it might be kind of a waste of time, just to see if I could do it, which I know I can. It's probably not going to be the greatest, most efficient thing, but that's just the fun of it for me. Oh my goodness. But thank you very much, Carlos. Okay, we're good there. So nitric acid, so 3 is 2, and then we get 1 back. All we have to do is add in 1 more oxygen. 1 and 1 is 1. $27 and 9. You get a water reservoir hatch. How many powers do you have for PBI? It's pretty hungry for that compared to all the other lines at this stage. I mean, as of now, I produce maybe... Well, I probably produce up to 300,000 EU per tick. Just from the one machine, and then I could add in more. I'll let you know if any looper process is needed, just to ensure that the line is perfectly balanced, but if you're going to stock each product, it doesn't matter much. Okay. So we do a circuit 9 with these. Actually, you only need 1 input. More than enough, yeah. I was gonna say it should be pretty good. We separated the power completely from the rest of the base. Water. Start with that. So then, yeah, we'll have our input there. I need some more export buses. Yeah, PBI doesn't really need to stock much other than the chrome part. Yeah, this is probably way overkill with the stocking of the nitric acid and everything else. The only good thing is that this will help then fuel the other parts of the base with all this production as extra. But if you're using lithium for phthalic, not needed at all. I could use lithium. I do have 16k, but it's not as efficient, and I would like it to be a bit more efficient. So nitric acid, 27K nitrogen dioxide. We'll have a water reservoir. Should be pretty much good there. Use 1K cells and keep the line out of the base production. Probably should switch it down to 1K. So that way they just shut off once they're done filling up whatever. Don't use the production line machines for general tasks. Eventually everything starts to slow down due to shared usage. Yeah. That's where I kind of struggle. Like, I kind of try to like use it and then like, oh, I'm only going to use it for a little bit and then I use it for this thing and this thing. And then like, yeah, you say it just slows down. I'll leave that for now. Ooh, superconductors. .64 amp dynamo. Okay, you can shut off for now. Shut off. Shut off. Should have plenty of, yeah, I mean, 4 million liquid hydrogen. Plenty enough. Maybe they're going to be using 32 amps. If I do, then, well, just upgrade it from that point on. If I'm not mistaken, the PBI uses 4 IV amps in perfect balance. That ain't much. So it's only 16 EV amps. Actually, what am I doing? 16, what is that good for? 64? Probably just run this line right up this way. If I need to beef it up, I'll beef it up, but then just put power towards the front. I mean, I'm not wasting so much. Let's see. People mess up line balancing because they use maximum voltage and don't factor in production time. That is true. Yeah, because some things could be done like almost instantly, and then other things, you know, take a couple minutes. So it's like you really don't need a whole lot of energy sometimes, because you go off of what? You go off of your slowest thing. So you max out the power on the slowest recipe, and then yeah, everything else afterwards you just match to that speed, whether it's just using very low energy hatches or whatever to, you know, not waste power, all that good stuff. I am definitely a, what do you want to call it? I don't know if I'd say victim, but someone who definitely does that. Does not factor in crafting times. So do I do that, or do I do this? I think that's better. The mixer for the nitration mixture requires ULV. Yeah, so you only need... You don't even need anything higher really than an MV or even an HV. Still no nitrogen dioxide. No idea how. I must be using it in my base somewhere. What am I using for energy, though? IV energy hatch, just one? Nitrobenzene consumes nitric acid. Yeah, I just thought I was using... What do you want to say? I thought I was using... Yeah. I know there's a machine, I think, that I have set up to do the same thing, mix nitric acid with nitrogen dioxide in the base that I don't think has a limit. I think it's this guy. No, that makes nitrogen dioxide. What the hell? Nitric oxide. Oxygen. Who consumeth? Circuit boards, TNT, hydrochloric acid, yttrium oxide, sodium bisulfate. Yeah, that one recycles the oxide, yeah. Unless, did I really change? Not enough fluid output space. Oh, it's probably because it's clogged up with this stupid thing. Nitric acid. $2.2 million. See, that doesn't even use nitrogen dioxide either. Where the hell am I using it? Oh my goodness, this is why it sucks not having anything labeled. Who uses it? What? I made a Dingo Distillus earlier and it is nowhere to be found. And it says it completed. Oh my gosh. I thought I solved this problem. Oil processing. Oh yeah, you know what? Maybe the oil proc, cause yeah, that's probably where I use it. It's also widely used. Yeah. Please start with a follow. No idea where it gets stuck, but it gets stuck somewhere. Rip. Yeah, I think I can almost guarantee it's probably being consumed up over here somewhere. Nitrous oxide. No. This guy's turned off. And it also does not use that. There we go, we have 10,000 nitrogen dioxide. Alright, so don't consume as much power as well. Ivy energy hatch. Turn you off. 6.3 seconds. Hold on. 4.6 and 6.3. IV Super 12 amps. They're all connected. That's on 4.6 and 6.3. Yeah, 9.2. So it did double. So 1400 per second. So now it should operate a little bit faster at 13,000 EU per tick. Not too bad. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. Alright, I'm back. No valid recipe. Uh-oh. Our inputs aren't fast enough, I don't think. Well, it's a good thing we were just sitting here now. Oh, actually, you know what? Hold on. Nether air. Nether air. Of course, they don't have it on me for the other air hatches. Are you planning to finish PBI today? It's getting a little bit later now, so it's not going to get done. I can probably guarantee that. Get as far as we can. One thing that will really help is setting the centrifuge to output directly to nether air. What do you mean? Setting the centrifuge. Oh, unless you're saying set up a centrifuge just to do this. Yeah, just centrifuge the nether air. We might just have to. No liquid.
Hey streamer, drink water and fix your posture, you dehydrated fucking hunchback.
There we go. Alright. Thank you very much. Oh, there we go. Sit up straight. There's my water so I don't die. And my phone falling, of course. Now that's going to be a classic thing. Hopefully for not much longer. Could probably easily set up a centrifuge right here. They're all waiting on, like, oh, everything. Yeah, liquid air takes about a long time to stack up to 100k. It does. Alright, hold on. Let me make a text real quick. Yeah, centrifuge LV voltage. Yeah, LV 60 seconds. And what is that? 6 parallels per voltage tier, so I mean, you already get 6,000, like 84, or 8,000 every 60 seconds. Plus the speed, actually, so really it only takes less than 30 seconds. Alex, what's going on? By the way, if you set up nether semi-fluid distilling from now, you'll use it in the netherite line in LUV. It is slow for NO2 though. So, I don't know if you did see, we did have that set up there. So we do have a distillery tower. Hold on, uses. We got this. So we do have a distillery tower right now doing all this stuff. So we're getting tons of hellish mud. Like if we look, 10,000 hellish mud, which I feel like we should have more than that because I was at 10,000 a while ago, but maybe because my machines keep shutting down. Build a wall of shame with an air intake. The wall of shame, is that just what, a bunch of centrifuges with air intakes on them? And feed it into the E2 system. So I'm gonna have to make a lower priority drive. Oh good. I don't even have centrifuge stuff here. Ugh, centrifuge. Now I need more crafting CPUs. Molten glowstone. Why? 9,200. Is that even changing? Come back to that one. Glass, it's waiting. No, because molten glowstone. Wait a minute. Flue extractor. Ooh, hold on. Glowstone. Glowstone. HV fluid extractor. What do I not have? Hold on. I know I have a fluid extractor set up now. Make 8 air intake hatches, place them, surround a super tank with them, and attach a storage bus to the tank. I'm setting up the netherite line right now, and it's slow. I only have about 300 heavy hellish mud. Yeah, it's a huge pain. So here's my fluid extractor. Oh, yeah. Okay, so we'd have to get another interface on here. Interface. Good. Glad that I have nothing. Although... Oh hey, look, I had centrifuge casings in here. I Just need the controller block. So I could steal an interface, and I just need an input. No longer gotta use this guy. Oh my gosh. Molten glass is gonna be... everything is gonna be so much better. I don't want to take the whole thing though. Interface. What are we not using? Why are we using this as an electrolyzer? Dual interface advanced fluid. Oh, yeah, we do. No, we don't need a dual one. Rare earth dust. That's one of those again. Alright, whatever. That's a regular one, okay. Plenty enough channels. Nice. So yeah, any of our fluid extraction recipes now, like all the glass stuff now, should be a lot of faster crafting stuff going on. No longer using this stupid thing. You have been removed from business. What about Pyro slash Cryo? They get to passively be in there anyways. I mean, we don't... For now, we'll be fine. Have one whole large fluid extractor for this would be alright. If not, then we'll just rebuild another one. But I want this one to be more so for like the main crafting anyways. Oh, I should turn that back on. Literally instantaneous. Wall of Shame, yep. Oops. There we go, that way that just stays filled. You know what? This is changing in the next update. Here, it's gonna be like a 5x5. Let's do it right here for now. Let's just wait for some more air intake hatches. Iron 3 chloride. Crafting Dangote Distillus. Let's see if we ever get it back out. Probably not. So we got 4 amps. Oh, only 4 amps come out of that. That consumes. Actually, IV is 8. So it doesn't even use 2 amps. Okay, well, so that's 3 amps. And then this one doesn't use much, so we might be alright. If not, we'll find out. I mean, I could easily use EV power and call it a day, but I'm curious. We just need an output. Hat right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 8 along that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we should be fine. Centrifuge, sulfur, sulfur. Sulfur dioxide. Do you already have the cells? Nope, just working on it right now. What's going on, Ingalls? How you doing today? Also, welcome to everybody else that just jumped into the Twitch stream. If there's anybody new, I want to say welcome. Just working on some machinery, just trying to get air from the nether to actually help us get some nitrogen dioxide, which is going to help with some of our other chemical productions. If you do have any questions, feel free to ask as well. So now I just need another cell. Fluid cell. We'll just take another 1K because I don't care to have too much extra after that. I do believe we just did sulfur dioxide. Yes. So sulfur trioxide. Void cell. Sulfur trioxide. I'm good. Got more doc for Age of Empires. More doc? What does that mean? Oh, I think... Okay, you meant DLC. That makes more sense. Okay, we have energy. We have fluid outputs. I mean, honestly, nitrogen dioxide is just getting consumed so fast right now that it doesn't really matter. Not too worried about storage at the moment. Although maybe we will be after this. Air intake, got 4 more. Okay, let's see if this actually keeps up now. So just do this. $42,000 in 13.3 seconds. Make sure all these guys are keeping up 128. Oh yeah, it's doing very well. DLC, I hate autocorrect, right? Not a fluid output space. Oh, I gotta put another cell down there. Okay. Still? Let's watch it for a second. I was just, it's... Oh, you ran out of power. Failed to output pollution. What? How'd that happen? Seems to be working fine now. Let it run another operation or two before we go back. I don't know though, but our nitrogen dioxide It literally gets produced and then just goes and disappears. What is this used for? Nitrogen dioxide. Nitric acid. Nitric acid is like literally the only thing that I'm using it for. Is it still operating? Yeah, it's still operating just fine. Promoter. I don't use a promoter for anything. Combustion promoter. Jet fuel A. Yeah, I definitely don't do that. Jet fuel A. Yeah, I definitely have not done that. Alright, so let's clean up and get out of here. You're still on. You're still on. Good. There, now we have two things producing NO2. And we have the original one that's still producing all the other hellish mud and all that fun stuff. Someone's gotta be using it here. Nitric acid. You're not even on. It does not make any sense to me. It's not used in any, like, fuel or anything. Ammonia. For ammonia, we're just using... There's nothing there, nothing there. 610 orange catalyst. There you go, you're not running out anytime soon. How much left to go? Yes. So, glad you jumped in here, Pork. I'm thinking probably pick you up in 2.5, 3 hours, so like 4:30 roughly. Unless you're asking how much more left to go in Greg Tech. Oh boy. We still have years left to go. Like, at least 2 years. Bruh. Well, I don't know what the last you've seen of the base and everything is like, but this is all of... Yeah, my oil proc and fuel production all back there. And this is going to be all for like a separate plastic stuff. Yes, it looks ugly. It's all just like on the base. Or it's just like a lawn base, but we are building it up. I did do some decorations over here the other day, which I'll show you that. 2 years, that's what you said last year. I know, it's been pretty bad. Realistically, it's probably going to be 3 or 4 years, sadly. Can we boost that with donations? I mean, it does help. Any donation helps become a full-time streamer, which then would definitely make it go by a lot faster, but I've been redecorating this a little bit. There's where my items are all stored and everything. And then here's my new Pride and Joy. It's not completely done, but all my crafting computers basically in the walls here. There's eventually going to be more this way, and then like a little Zen garden that's just going to be in here. The house is still there. It is. It's terrible. Well, no, that's not terrible. That one's going to stay there forever because that's just part of the lore now. But yeah, then obviously this was like my main pride and joy. It's like actually the most complete area of the base, which is sad. But yeah, Don't worry about eating anything. We have plenty of food. We're gonna have tons and tons and tons of food. But we'll pick you up on the way. Okay. Last ever episode, he tears down the house. Yes.
Hey streamer.
I just ate.
Drink water and fix your posture, you dehydrated fucking hunchback.
Alright, there we go. Sitting up straight, here's my water. Thank you, Carlos. I just ate like 15 minutes ago. Okay, it'll be fine. Yeah, it's a couple hours yet anyways. It'll be... Yeah, I'll probably pick you up. Probably be at your place like 4:30. And then, yeah, another probably half hour, or at least another hour before we even eat. Okay. Try to go on a hunt once again to figure out where my nitrogen dioxide is being used without my consent. Honestly, you don't even need to be on anymore. I don't understand. That's an output hatch. That's an output hatch. I just don't get it. I'm lost. I am absolutely lost. That's not the botany pot voice. I don't remember which voice I used for the botany pot, but I will say I think the name of this voice is Gregory, so I had to use it in terms of Greg Tech. We're at max. I am at a complete loss here. There's nothing up here that I'd be using it on. There's nothing in another dimension I'd be using it on. Honestly, I don't even know why this thing is on anymore. Why are we running here? Wood vinegar. You can retire. You're done. I think you can retire. This is done. Let's retire you all. Let's save our energy. Alright. The only other place is down here. Sodium bisulfate, epichlorohydrine. It's not used in anything other than... Oh. It's you, isn't it? It most definitely is you.
Why was 6 afraid of 7? Because 7 ate 9.
Oh, Carlos, that's funny. That's goofy. I love... Actually, that's the most I think I've heard the voice. Yes, 6 was afraid of 7 because 7 ate 9. Thank you very much, Carlos, for the bits. Wait. Yeah, see, there it is. It's right there. So, why are we making more?
"30 cows in a field. 28 chickens. How many didn't?"
I heard the joke. Actually, I've seen, or actually, I think my dad told me that joke for the first time. 30 cows in a field, 28 chickens. How many didn't? 10. 10 didn't eat chickens. Although I will tell you that first time that I heard it, it completely, absolutely mind-boggled me. Like, that doesn't make any sense. Until I realized that, yes, 28 and not 28. Where's my tape? Also, once again, thank you very much, Carlos. Confused. Alright, look at that. We finally have nitrogen dioxide. And what about, thorium? 5,000. Thorium-232. What are all these places that we're making nitric acid? What is nitric acid used for here? Oh, thorium nitrate right there. And we have 5.1 million nitric acid. Honestly, I turn that one off. Thorium also uses acid. Yeah, that's where it was being consumed. Which, honestly, there is nitrogen dioxide storage there. We don't need that big of a nitric acid storage. That's way too overkill. Especially for this. So let's just do this. Yep, that's 1K. Nitric acid. See, now that I know how to use the I/O ports, they're actually very, very handy. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick while that crafts. Alright, we're back. Honestly surprised it's not done. Also, this is finally almost done. Just 180 more orange metal cells. Time used 5.5 hours, damn. Ooh, also, speaking of hours, 11 more to go, dang. Music can change it up real quick. That's already full. Oh, it is. Okay, well, there's that. And then once it has problems again, we'll... Ugh. You know what? We're gonna take that, jump up here, turn that on. Then it can only hold 128,000. So eventually it's gonna clog up. But it's fine, because nitric Nitrogen dioxide, 1.5 million. Really, you have no place for the nitric acid to go here. Oh, I guess not, because this is all full anyways, so yeah. Well, we just use it to jumpstart our system here. That'd be fine and dandy. Nice. Actually, just leave that guy there. Okay, so nitric acid. Everything should be good. It's got to sell everything. Oh yeah, there it is. Oops. Forgot to pick a circuit. Circuit 9. I don't even have... That's right, I don't have an input bus. Circuit 9, there we go. Produces tons of nitric acid. So then, yeah, produce again a nitrogen dioxide. Assume circuit 9, oxygen and nitric oxide. Okay, then we want capacity cards. And acceleration cards. There's that. And then oxygen, nitric oxide. There's my power. No oxygen, we can easily solve that. Yeah, there we go. So now also we get to recycle a little bit more, so that way we don't have to worry about completely stealing from outside here. Banana Sare, how's it going? Alright, at least it's a couple steps down. It really just does not consume a lot of energy, does it? Nope. Okay, those are done. So now, potassium nitrate. So that is just one fluid, one item. Okay. And then that gives an item and a fluid. So there's that, there's that. Just working on the PBI line right now if you were wondering what was going on. So, which is the polybenzimidazole. Bless you. And let's see here. Yes, circuit 1. I wonder if the potassium gets recycled. Uses potassium dichromate, makes phthalic acid. Which then makes the diphenyl, so we get diluted sulfuric acid back. And we get phenol, so I don't think that does get recycled. You aren't using the no waste acid recipe. For nitric. Which one is the no waste? The number 1? So 27, that's 9K short. Oxygen, water, and nitrogen dioxide. So it produces no, like, as in it doesn't produce an extra byproduct, or as in it doesn't waste some of the nitrogen or whatever. I just have to add in another input for oxygen then. It's 2 is 2, just like for now. Actually, use a stocking bus. Circuit 1. And yeah, potassium and nitric acid. Nitric oxide will come from the phthalic acid line. Okay. Now where's my cells? Yeah, then you wait, and then you recycle. Yeah. See, 5 people over on YouTube. Who's all on the YouTube stream? I assume probably Carlos is on both, just as a guess. Or a guess. If there's anybody else out there that we don't know of, or that's just chilling, hello, and thank you very much for watching. Nitrogen dioxide, that one's all done. Potassium nitrate. You don't mean... Yes, I don't know you either, Ingalls. Yes, okay. I figured so. Just trying to figure out my numbers here. I talk a ton on your stream. On the others, I only chime in every now and then. Well, I do appreciate it, so thank you very much. I do actually feel kind of special then. Yeah, because, I mean, I can only imagine, like, how many other streams maybe you kind of, like, jump into, and I don't even know. But it is nice to having somebody, like, to talk things through with, and as well as just to chat with every now and then. Oh. So that's the only one that I don't have a notification for yet, is the stretch one, but don't you worry, 6'2". I got you covered. Ingalls, I'm doing chores right now. That doesn't sound like fun. Who would want to do chores? How's the progress? Not too bad, but welcome back, Tooth Grinder. Yeah, when you get really big, you won't even be able to see the messages. It is crazy, because that's what I see, like, when I watch Queso streams or whatever. It's like, I try to, like, follow along and see if I can notice the chat messages that are actually in the stream versus the ones that are actually in the chat, and like I can't. Or even if you just look at the chat in general, like, I don't know how people have conversations, because it's just constantly scrolling past. It's just people saying random things, and that's pretty much it. But I hope that someday we do get lucky to maybe have that problem. I mean, being a full-time streamer would be awesome, but I do think that just playing Greg Tech at the moment, like a lot of just Greg Tech, isn't gonna help grow as much, but I'm doing it more so for the fun anyways. But eventually we'll play some other games, and who knows, maybe we'll get some good luck with that. Especially, now we are also adding in some more stuff to make the Twitch streams a little bit more entertaining, or more interactive for everybody. Not me. Did you ever get Space Marine 2? I did not, actually. Most streamers filter into 2 channels, one for subscribers, others for non-subscribers. Oh, you mean they filter their chat into 2 separate chats? I didn't even know that you could do that. I knew that I could do something to where I could only read subscriber-only chats. Yeah, I knew that much, but I didn't know that you could have, like, a group of people talking to each other that's non-subscribers and whatnot. That's actually interesting. Potassium nitrate. So item in, fluid in. So one of each. Item, item, or item, fluid, fluid. So we got item, item, fluid. We need fluid in now. That's LV. I mean, we don't need anything crazy here. Just use a small little input bus. Actually, no. Small little fluid hatch, that is. Yes, nitric acid. So we have nitric acid going in. This is going to be potassium. maybe... So can I put a toggle bus right there on that thing? You can't set the chat to subscribers only. I think you can only categorize subscribers as group 3 and give them priority. Makes sense. I saw that you had it wish listed. True, yeah, I do have a lot of games wish listed, but it won't be a while until I buy too many other new games. Huh. How do I want to do that? I could do something like this, and I could repaint. Paint can. Where's my paint can? Purple. And then that one could be, what's that? Nitric acid. Just make that one yellow. So I think I could actually do this too. What's the toggle for? Just so I don't make a crap ton of potassium nitrate. I don't want to just make a huge stockpile of it. So I was going to turn on and off the nitric acid since it's the one that's, you know, the most out of the way of everything else. So now I have that there. And then I just turn it off when I have, I don't know, X amount of phthalic acid or something. Yeah, just to stop the machine. Rather than dealing about putting a controller thing on the controller or something, this is just my preferred method. Whether or not it's the best, most efficient. I just really hope that I don't cause myself a lot of lag. Like, maybe I probably am. At that point, maybe I'll just have to remove a lot of my machines or something, but I feel like we'll just deal with that in the future, because we just don't know what it's actually going to cause, like how bad it's going to cause stuff to happen. So, there's that. Take that out. Good. So it doesn't dump in. So that is a good test. And now toggle bus, we want to control it via probably phthalic acid, I would assume. Fluid level emitter. Place the emitter under the controller. And use a machine cover. Every time you break an A2 connection, you trigger a network update. So you're saying get rid of that guy. Nope, that's wrong. Yeah, because that's the stocking input bus. We want the output bus. Do that. Cover. Oh shit. We don't even have power hooked up. It's just an energy hatch without power. Come on now. Get out of here. Oh good, that's not... Oh my gosh. I'm destroying everything. What that?
Boom time.
No, no boom time. We don't want boom time. No boom. Gray concrete. Here I thought I was safe and protected, but nope. Oh shit, you know what probably happened? No, that one's not on fire. Oh, not yet anyways. Alright, we're good for now. Thank you, Carlos. Oh, okay. So there's that. Put that guy there. Put that on there. Phthalic acid. Emit when levels are below 100,000. So now this guy. Enable with redstone. You need the creeper and explosion sounds for the power-ups. I think that would be pretty cool. Yeah, the Greg Tech, like, or just a regular explosion. Oops. Oh, I'm so stupid. I didn't even put it on the right machine. There we go. Houdini! Oh my goodness, what's going on? Long time no see. Safe mode always. The regular is more potent. What's the safe mode do? I forgot. Regular is more potent because of warp. That's not what I wanted to do. Alright, there we go. And then that turns off there. And then you just go there. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 channels. How many are we cooking with right now? 9 channels all the way in the back? That ain't bad. I have been, or haven't been on this account much. It's all good. Which account are you normally on? This mode prevents the machine from constantly turning on and off and avoids issues when there is a power outage. So that'll be nice. Potassium. Incomplete structure. What do you mean? Oh. That's what you mean. Oh, stop. Oh, yeah, actually, you probably don't even have power either. Okay, you can continue complaining about power. So stupid. Let's see. I love how I yell at my machines and they do nothing wrong. So there's redstone going through. Emit when levels are below. Does that turn off every other hatch now because they're all attached to this one? Safe mode. Enable with redstone. There we go. Okay, so now I need to sell. Big ol' sell. Produces hydrogen. then just random item sell. Dang it, I don't have any. Send the hydrogen back to the base. Sweet. So excited that is being consumed, and then start with a follow. No need for the cell for hydrogen. Oh yeah, that's right, because we have the excess storage or whatever. Yeah, not enough item output space. Hold on, buddy, I'm getting there. Honestly, I feel like 4K might be enough. Okay, potassium nitrate. With 32 chrome, so 2.5 and a half. Oh, I see. Or you could use... Oh, that's a ZPM recipe. I can't do it. Damn it! Okay. So yeah, we gotta do... that. Yeah, it's the only way to do it. Okay. So, items in... item out, fluid out. Chromium trioxide. So 2 items in. Yeah, just item out, fluid out. So I just need item out now. No circuit necessary. That guy's good for 16 amps. We only got 1, 2, 3, 4 amps so far. We're good. HV's 5 seconds. I mean, these are all still very fast. Oxygen. Just send the oxygen back to the base. Now we need a crowbar. Oh yeah, extract only. Yeah, let me do that real quick. Before I... Extract only. There we go. Extract only. Okay. Yep, just don't have chromium trioxide. Chromium trioxide. Dang it. I just realized I have to make chromium dioxide first, which will probably just do all in the same one. So yeah, circuit 1, circuit 1. I just placed the order for DTPF. This has taken forever, just thought I'd share. I don't even know what the DTPF is. Chrome. I wonder how much chrome we have. 305. Ouch. Oh, it's a gate to the end game in a nutshell. Okay. Actually, look at that. Okay. So electrolyzing. So you know what? What am I doing here? Let's go back real quick. Set that up so chromite gets automatically electrolyzed. Because there's no other uses for chromite, is there? Uses for chromite. Literally the only thing is electrolysis. So, good. Green chromite. 13,000 chromite, dang. I like how it's still very slow, I don't get that. Good. Good. One LCR for each. Or I was thinking maybe we could do like one hatch for each. Just toggle a bus on and off if I need it or not. Okay, there we go. So now we should have... Yeah, we'll have a lot more chrome now. I guess I could just do this. Then we'll just turn it on and off. Fluid in, item in, only an item out. Uh-oh. Oh, I see. They're those two alone, yeah, were consuming more energy than this is producing. That's fine. More A2 updates. Then people go on the forum and say refined storage is better than A2 plus. Wait, like, so there was just updates that happened to AE2 and people are still complaining about other stuff being better, or what? 24K. keep one running for now. 51 million ammonia, that's crazy. Oh, I guess, yeah, per hour, so we probably made quite a bunch. How RF users cope. Got oxygen for chromium dioxide, circuit 1. Chromium trioxide, literally the same thing. Circuit 1. Rip. Should place these all right here. Okay, so we got that. Oh, well, that's kind of perfect right there. Oxygen. Oxygen. Circuit 1. Chromium trioxide. Chromium dioxide. Circuit 1. And now just energy. I wanted energy to be up in the front. What am I doing here? Okay, there's that. And then I can do something here to toggle it on and off. People say A2 causes a lot of lag, yet they keep spamming toggles, crafting cards, and so on. Crafting cards should be allowed after IQ test threshold of 120. Alright, what do we have here? Well, the chromium trioxide is used to make potassium dichromate. It's used to make phthalic acid, so it would only make sense to control it via phthalic acid once again. Emission levels are below 1. Safe mode. Enable with redstone. Oops. That's chrome. That's chromium dioxide. Dang it, stop doing that. I have nothing. Okay, wait. Chemically inert machine casing. Okay, did I not allow access of chrome? Did that fail again? It must be just the other one. No, I did not. Chrome. 4,200. That is a lot better than what we were at. Heyo, chromium. Oh, scare the absolute shit out of me, why don't you? Right after my machine starts operating, and it's like, oh hey, exploding bats. Oh my gosh, limit the item produced by the machine and not based on the acid. Well, okay. We need explosives in the chat. Isn't there something, like, maybe there is something I could do to where, like, I could make a command where you guys could type explode or explosives or something, and then it does something that would be actually kind of cool. Must look into that. Me level emitter. Alright. There. Emit when levels. Item type. So is this chromium dioxide? Emit when levels are above. Boom. Oh, yeah, I guess, yeah, boom would be a nice, easy one. I'm going to have to head out now to pick up my boss from work. Sounds good. Have fun with that, and we'll catch you later, Carlos. Thank you very much for all the help today. Emit when levels are below 1. Actually, maybe just do like 4, because I think it's 4 that's used. So emit when levels are below 10. I'm pretty sure I'm thinking about this wrong. Hold on. See you later, Carlos. Enable with redstone, chromium dioxide. Oh, here we go. No, it's fine. Okay, so yeah, because it keeps using up the other stuff. Okay, it's turning on and off there. Alright, and then this one. Emit when levels are below 10. So right now it's fine, and we'll make these a little bit higher. I'll watch the rest of the stream later. Sounds good. We'll catch you later, Carlos. Okay, so we do need... What do they call them? Oh my goodness. Panels. No. Craft... Oh, terminals. Terminal. Fluid terminal. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we'll wait for that to finish up. I'm gonna go to the bathroom then, in the meantime. Alright, I'm back. Alright, so we have our chromium trioxide, that's good. Potassium dichromate already, actually. I don't know, fluid output space. What are you trying to output? Oxygen. Should be able to dump plenty of oxygen back over in the main part of the base. Turn that back off. What do we have for crafting? A lot of smelting. Labotron crystals for these. Welcome in everybody else that just jumped into the stream. Hopefully you're all having a great day. If there's anybody new out there, as always, feel free to ask any questions you may have about the mod pack. Or just anything in general. So we got that, and oxygen. Don't know why it doesn't want to go into... What do we have for oxygen, actually? 382 million. I feel like it's not full. Very, very strange. Just rename it as well, just so I know. Okay, so now once again making potassium dichromate. Nice. Energy is still, we haven't even made, or haven't even used 400 million EU yet. Although we are running at EV power here, so what, most of them are only using 2000 EU per tick. Alright, so now we got this. Now we can make phthalic acid. Oh, who dat? Hey, thank you very much, Woo. Time to hydrate. There it is. Some good old Wawa. Okay, so then we'll rename these. This is chromium dioxide. Chromium trioxide. And then we're going to go down here. So yes, phthalic acid. Item in and 2 fluids in. Ouch, 54k. So we're just going to have 2 separate inputs. It's fine. Actually, yes, let's move these to the place that I want them. So these are both going there. So oxygen can go in there, and then we can have another input hatch right there. It's going to be for the 1,2-dimethylbenzene, and then just have a stocking input bus of potassium dichromate. No circuit necessary either. Output hatch. There we go. You know what? Just do that right there. So big ol' oxygen. 1,2-dimethylbenzene. And then how long does that take phthalic acid? Holy moly, EV is 45 seconds. So here might be one where we want to actually upgrade and have 2 energy hatches for sure. Because then we can make it 4 times faster with the perfect overclocks. Superconductor. So that's good for 8 amps. It's good for 16. How many were you using here? It's only good for 16. 1, 2. That's going to be 4 is 6. 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so we're going to have to start being careful. Bless you. That's why I said about PBI being energy hungry. Yeah, this is the first real recipe that's actually going to take a lot of energy from us. And that's the second reason why I would prefer the lithium way. So where's the lithium? Oh yeah, because lithium... Yeah, it's only 16 seconds in LV. I mean, honestly, we have plenty enough lithium. We'll see if eventually we just don't switch over or not. But then that would literally get rid of 3 machines here too, so we'll see. See what happens. Oxygen. 1,2-dimethylbenzene that we're going to steal from the base. But you will need to set up an entire line for that, if I remember correctly. Well, we do get it from our tungstate processing. What stage are you at, and do you process combs? I am in the late, like, the absolute latest possible stalling Intel LUV stage right now. So, literally, here's all my IV stuff, just working on getting all of this. Which actually, I should grab myself some of that chromium trioxide dust. So let me do that right now. I'll get this quest done. But yes, IV and working our way to LUV. Yeah, there we go. Oh, you're asking 2 heavens. Okay. Okay, so is that potassium dichromate? 11. Nice. Phthalic acid, 18. Yeah, we don't really care to have too much phthalic acid. Okay, so there's all that. PHTH? Yep. Phthalic acid, and that's going into storage. Perfect. Sweet, so now we have room for the phthalic acid, which should be being produced right here. So we have this, potassium dichromate. No idea why it doesn't. There we go. 3,000. All of that. Do our maintenance. There it is. So 11.25 seconds, getting our 9K phthalic acid as well as water. Water. We're gonna get a water cell. Which actually, let's put water here. Is that gonna be fine? Is that actually going to dispense? It didn't do it with the oxygen, so we'll see. No. Okay, we got all that now. Everything's all stored. I have endstone with lilies. I mean, I see what you're trying to say. Lithium route is really hard if you plan on doing bees. The phthalic recipe consumes a ton of it. Yeah, especially it does operate really fast and it does end up burning through it. Awesome. So we got the phthalic acid. Potassium nitrate. Potassium dichromate. I'm using the nether tree route. It's a slow recipe for extracting lithium from the endstone. So we're making phthalic acid. Let's go down here. fluid, actually empty cell. There it is, phthalic acid. So that's all those complete. It won't let me unlock any more of this until we do everything else. Chloral benzene. Why do I feel like I have some of that? Dichloral benzene. Eh. I don't remember how much stuff I've seen on Mars. Okay, let's organize here real quick. Hello, bats. There's that, there's that, there's that, that. Take all these with. Take that out. Alright. Definitely a lot better now. Let's see what we have here. I mean, nitrochlorobenzene. No. Dichlorobenzidine. Okay, these are just the other ones we haven't renamed. Okay. 2-nitrochlorobenzene. (3,3-dichlorobenzidine). Why do I feel like I have that one already? Nope, something else. Dichlorobenzidine. Sweet. Let's see, what do we got here? I am pretty heavy. This PBI is probably good. Yeah, this is what, for what we will use it now mostly. Oh boy. Okay, so just dump these back into storage. So now, I have mainly everything for storing this stuff. Phenol we'll just steal from the main area. We should have tons of it. Probably should upgrade my storage on it now too. 35 million. Yeah, we could easily have higher than that. 35 million. So we'd steal it for over here. Dang, it's gonna disconnect that. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we'll just leave it like that, it'll be fine. Okay, it's a bit more cleared out. And this stuff I just had to take out by hand. So a fluid drill pump. Fluid drilling rig. I think I have a tier like 4-1. Yeah, it works in 8x8 chunks. If total circuit number is greater than output per operation, the machine will halt. See if we can go to Mars and set that bad boy up. Coming together nicely though, I'm liking it. This looks really nice. I'll have a little pathway here. Maybe we'll have it come back and around or something. Energy's looking very good. Which salic acid do we have here? 531K. I hardly use anything for potassium dichromate. So really don't need to really worry about controlling any of that. It's just dimethylbenzene. We have 10 million of that, and it's continuing to produce tons with our distillery towers over here. We're golden. Fluid storage cell. Chlorobenzene. Should work right there. Okay, and then honestly, well, if I just use a 2-2 minor 4, set that one up. Just use a fluid drilling rig. Oh, what I do have to do though is There's that guy. Now to find the one. Okay, 16 amps, EV. Okay, so we gotta copy our settings here. Blue card, blue card. Successfully saved settings. Okay, awesome. 16 amp EV power. So we got that one. And that's that. Should have enough to do stuff. Testing if we can go to space. By the way, is it possible to 8-hatch a normal assembly line? That I do not know.
Hey streamer. Drink water and fix your posture, you dehydrated fucking hunchback.
There we go. Thank you very much, 6'2". I'll drink my water. Also, fixed posture. As I will say, it is very nice to have that every now and then because I do forget to actually sit up straight. Same. There we go, there's that. Eventually, I need to get an air cleaner over here. It's bad. Tank full. Okay. Aw, no cool space launch sounds? That sucks. Alright, so we have about an hour left at most. See if we actually can get PBI done somehow. Because then, next stream, I would be able to upgrade all of my circuit components, upgrade, actually, yeah, all my other circuit recipes so that they craft faster and cheaper, as well as getting the Tier 3 rocket suit, which I think before I get this Tier 3 suit, or maybe I'll even make it, but before I go to Tier 3 planets and start mining there, I will probably work on the assembly line. I think I'll work on the assembly line after I get the cheaper circuits. Quantum suit. Okay, yeah, maybe we'll work on the quantum suit instead. Okay, so J... underground fluids. Ooh. 263 to 435 chlorobenzene. That's actually really, really nice. Definitely go set up over here. So I'm happy I was already here for salt water and everything else. I really, really hope that this Tier 4 actually works really well too. What's that guy? No, you're done, aren't you? Drill has exhausted all resources. Alright, well, don't mind if I do. Bring that one back on home. J. So yeah, right here somewhere. Oh, I see. Oh yeah, go inside here. Dang. Where's my fluid drill? Fluid drill. Works on 8x8 chunks. So if it goes, what is it? 4 in each direction. So if I start here, it'll go like 3.5. So it'll be half, 1, 2, 3. Where do I want to set up? There's a lot there, but there's also a lot right here. I feel like 1, 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know what that next chunk is like there. So we did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Should be able to get this whole thing by just setting it up right here, or no? Like right in the middle. 4, actually 3, 4. So go back behind me. I'll set up in this chunk. Okay, tungsten steel, fluid drilling rig, recipe, tungsten steel blocks, tungsten steel frames. Uh-oh. You son of a bitch. Alright, there's the tungsten steel. Worry about everything else after. So this is the corner. We want this. Probably a maintenance and an energy. Actually. Minimum energy tier hatch. IV. Probably in 40 minutes. Alright, chat. So alright. So let's try and wrap things up here, get our drill set, hopefully get it working, and then I probably will have to end the stream. Gonna have a big old nice party tonight. Good old barbecue, some fireworks. It's gonna be awesome. Maintenance. So yeah, we need IV energy hatch. So we will need a transformer. Nothing crazy. Where's my transformer? It's just... IV. There we go. We'll just do the opposite direction. Energy hatch. Let's input IV, so we want to do opposite. Output IV. Right there. Output hatch. Quantum ring. Need item input. Okay, so there's that. All of these guys. Output hatch. So fluids out. Do we need drilling fluid? Fluid drilling rig. Okay. Ore drilling plant. Doesn't say. For some reason I feel like we need drilling fluid for this. So maybe we'll have a fluid input possibly. We'll just see. I mean, even if we have to finish this next time, it's alright. It says it's happy. So we need a regular P2P and then a GregTech Energy P2P. Okay, so this one, memory card, energy, loaded. Loaded. Okay, now I just need energy. Please work. Device online. Do I just need to do this? Okay, so it's got power going in. Should have fluid coming out. Not enough energy. Takes 1 amp of IV. So do that. Still connected. 16 amp EV power. Are you serious? Not enough energy. How does that not have? That doesn't make any sense. Unless I'm on the wrong thing. Strange, very strange. T2 minor, that's connected. This is connected. Alright, well, I'm going to have to figure that out next time. I'm going to have to get going. I do want to say thank you very much, everybody, for jumping in. I do greatly appreciate it, and I hope you have a great rest of your day. Blaze out.